Welcome to Fish Whispers. Welcome to Fish Whispers. Welcome to Fish Whispers. Welcome to Fish Whispers. Welcome to Fish Whispers.
What are you guys up to?
Welcome to Fish Whispers.
I forget what ASMR stands for. It's an acronym. I forget what it stands for.
It stands for Fish Whispers.
It's out there with me. Oh, that wind feels good. You guys want to whisper with me?
Welcome to Fish Whispers.
You guys
Want to whisper with me?
you ever see one of them channels?
Want to whisper with me?
Where's Patrick Bateman at? He'll whisper with me.
Whisper.
You guys up to? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I like Patrick Bateman. I always liked him. I remember the first time I met him. Oh man, I spelled it wrong. You're lucky. Remember the first time I met him? On 81st Street. It's the American Legion's building.
Welcome to Fish Whispers.
Nah, what did I name this stream? Oh, Trump and Iran. What's going on? I was just reading something, man. It's not good, huh? Trump's turning them into an airport. Said the Middle East is going to be called airport when Trump's done. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm pretending I'm Cold Steel. Isn't that like a beer? No, really that.
Welcome to Fish Whispers.
What you up to, buddy? I'm just hanging out, buddy. It's real nice out right now. It was hot out today when I had to go run some errands. Was scouting fishing spots today out here. This one lake I was on is like oh yeah, cold Steel. Like I thought that was Steel Reserve. I don't really drink. If I drink Coors Banquet. I'll probably have a couple beers in a few days or something. I don't drink that often. I drink once in a while. I used to drink like every day, but quit like 7 months ago. I've had a couple beers in 7 months though. Oh, I know. That's what I was speaking about with a buddy of mine tonight. He was saying how China, it's okay till China wants to protect Iran. I was just reading something, man. I'm gonna watch the news all week, so I'm more prepared when I stream. I gotta start streaming on a different channel. I upload too many clips over here. It's because they do well, you know. It's pissing me off. Like they need to port on my streams. Sometimes they do with the political stuff. But I know if he attacks Iran, I know it's not good. It's gonna be over, huh? I'm sitting out here because can't smoke in the house and shit. I mean, it's central air and it's just nice and cold in there too. I'm sitting out here, it's hot as hell, but the breeze feels nice. I don't want the shit all to smell like smoke and shit. You know? Where you from, buddy? Cold Steel? I don't know if I'm of draft age. I'm about to be 41. I probably just miss it. I'm a little older. Yeah, I'm 41. Well, actually, I'm 40. I'm about to be 41. I know I look younger and stuff. It's because I take care of myself. I have a baby face. My eyes are a little tired because it was really hot today. It's the hottest I've ever felt it in Iowa was today. Couldn't even breathe. It was hot today. It's like 100. Even the car when I was driving earlier was registering at 110 degrees. Like, this shit's hot. It took me starting the car twice. Like, the air wouldn't, like, it was so hot the air conditioner wasn't working right. But then it did, you know. I got the car is a nice car and stuff. That's why it was hot. If it was just, it don't matter if it's 150 degrees. This shit should be kicking in there, and it did. I don't think I had it on right or something. Oh, you're from England? I have a friend out in England. He's from Yorkshire. His name's TGHD. He's a pretty good English guy. He stops in and stuff. He's a simple guy. He works like a job and stuff. He just recently came out the closet wearing red underwear, and I don't know his significant other's name, you know. Yeah, his name's TGHD though. Yeah, you know. No, he didn't come. I'm just kidding. He's my buddy. I like messing with him. Leeds is I don't know about Leeds. You say Leeds to me, I think of the Jersey Devil. The Leeds family, that's what I think of, for real, 'cause I'm from New Jersey. You say Leeds, I think of the Jersey Devil. I've been to that house before. It's actually 2 locations, because a lot of people go to the, what's it called? A lot of people go to the wrong, Leeds is terrible out in England? I hear you, bro. I hear Yorkshire's, pretty bad, too. Because I used to pronounce it Yorkshire until I had an Englishman come in like a couple years ago. He was like, it's Yorkshire. Instead of Shire, it's Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Because I'm really from England too. But I'm really from Scotland. You know, remember Edward the Longshanks? He was like, you know what the problem is with, you know, he was like, remember, he was like, you know what the problem is with Scotland? It's filled with Scots. I did research years ago on that movie, Braveheart. That movie's not accurate at all. William Wallace was a real person and stuff, but the only thing real about that movie is Edward the Longshanks was ruthless. That's the only thing that was like really accurate in that movie. Out of the 60 monarchs in England, he was really one you would want to have as your king to keep your country safe would be Edward the Longshanks. He was ruthless. What do you say? Yorkshire used to be incredibly... Yeah, it used to be beautiful, I heard. Oh, now it's like a third world country? Hey, can I ask you a question because you're from England? There's a lot of... In crowds, I hear there's mass stabbings. Is that true? So I heard that's like a thing out here. You know how you got things happen in schools with kids out here? I don't want to say certain things, but I heard in England, like, people like to slash people walking through crowds. Is that true? My guy from Yorkshire said yes to me. If you're from Leeds, I want to ask you, is that accurate? Did you ever hear about, like, stabbings or, like, cuttings and stuff out in England? Is that common out there, or do they just do that? I'm not trying to be funny or be sarcastic or anything. Oh, it's not really a thing? Okay, he was probably pulling my leg then. I gotta ask you, because your geographic distribution's over there, and that geographic distribution's very important. These guys were watching last night. They should know how important geographic distribution is. It really is important. Thank you. Now I gotta ask one more Englishman. People in England like me. Other than America, the country that watches me most is France. Last mass stabbing was... Actually, I can't pronounce that, buddy. Can you put it in, like, prefixes? I don't know that word. Whatever he... Yeah. I don't know that word either. Wawanda. I need to hear certain words. That was the hardest part, even marine biology 20 years ago. Anatomy. You got to hear the words. Synprinidae. Endothermic poikilotherm. Poikilotherm. You know, it's just like nematophore. Physostom. You know, there's always something. I appreciate you teaching me more about your geographic distribution. He killed 3 small girls in a Taylor Swift themed dance class last year. I appreciate your knowledge, bro. I turn you blue, bro. I try to only talk to positive people over here. Sometimes you got to take less people when you go for smarter people and people that actually want to have a real conversation and not speak bad on people and stuff. I'd rather go film equipment and talk to good people. You know, it's just something I like. I like talking to people from England I never spoke to and about a positive stuff about what he sees in his he or she, you know, judging from his speech patterns and the way he's typing, it seems like a male. Judging from his pupil eye dilation and motor function. Yeah. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying, but it's... Hold on, something bit me on my leg. Oh no, it didn't. That was my nail. It's pretty cool, Cold Steel. Yeah, TGHD, I usually catch him in the mornings. He's one of my Englishmen. Oh, see, there are stabbings then, see? I'm speaking of like crowd stuff. I appreciate you breaking it down. So there are stabbings, and I understand they're everywhere in the world. I heard that's popular, how in India and other countries they'll throw acid on you. They'll find a pretty girl or something and they'll throw acid and shit, which I don't agree with. You remember, I always follow community guidelines. I'm just saying, from movies I've seen and stuff, according to their geographic distribution, they do certain things different ways. Oh, Daniel Barry just uploaded. Daniel Barry. Good talking to you, Cold Steel. What is that, the logo of the beer? See, we only have like Steel Reserve here. It's more gang stuff amongst young non-English. Oh, okay, so if I was walking the streets being an American through Leeds, say there was like some kind of get together or something, I'd be kind of screwed, huh? They coming for my butt? I walk through there like this. Yeah, I'm from America. Oh, they call themselves roadmen? I appreciate your knowledge, buddy. I really do. I appreciate you. How do you feel, what do you think the strongest country in Europe is? I think it's you guys. I think it's England, truthfully. Or Great Britain. America looks at Great Britain like the super, like second in the world, like strongest. I hope, you know what I mean? England kind of shit, for real. Somebody was messing with Great Britain. I'm like, if they were doing what they're doing in the Ukraine, the Great Britain, America, our streets would be shut down. We'd be in a full-wedged war right now. Or I swear to you. Let them countries pick on England or Great Britain. I don't know all the geography over there. You know what I mean? But I know that overseas, they're like our strongest allies, the Brits. One of them, and the Japanese. I can't believe we like nuked the Japanese, and they're one of our best allies. Well, we didn't nuke them. We dropped that. I believe it was 2 bombs on them, killed 315,000 Japanese people in like less than 3 seconds. Do you think the United States government was pulling soldiers even out of Pearl Harbor so there'd be less American casualties, just so they would bomb Pearl Harbor to be able to test them weapons on an open population and not in a field? You gotta think like a scientist sometimes. Like, it doesn't matter the field or whatever. They gotta do it in a public place to see what it really could do. And I think that's what they did. was well said what I just said to you guys. Very well said what I just said. You have to test certain things like that. No, England, Great Britain, you guys are a superpower if you're Great Britain. Britain's no joke. They just stay out of the world affairs and let America kind of handle anything. But at best believe, America got into some shit and went to war. You guys be right there. You guys have more than a battalion out there. You guys have the American support. America loves you guys. Remember that. You guys are supported by... I know you're in another country. You have an ocean separating us. America loves that country. There's nothing happening to you guys. We're going all... Imagine if Putin was doing the shit he's doing in the Ukraine to you guys. We'd be in a war. That shit wouldn't last. That shit would be over in a blink of an eye. Trust me. I just have a lot of respect for England. You guys, England ran the world back in the day. England ran this shit. They really did. And British, even the Revolutionary War, like they were running this shit over here. They're the only country in the world to burn the White House down. That's how strong Britain was, to be able to come to the United States and burn the White House down. What, in a war of 1812, but they burned it down in 1814. What stopped the fire is when you read the historian accounts, is an act of nature. It started raining and it put out the fire. I always found that amazing. It's like God intervened to save the White House a little bit that day. They're the only country that was capable of doing that. I understand the world is a lot different today, but I always had respect for them. The Gulf War, when you say the Gulf War, I think of Timothy McVeigh. He didn't like that war and stuff. I didn't condone what he did, though. The Unabomber killing 680 people. I understand the country shitted on you, but that kindergarten class didn't do anything, Mr. McVeigh, you know? I'm glad they executed him. He deserved to die for that. There's no honor in killing women and kids. They're not casualties of war. It wasn't a war zone. He made it a war zone. Yeah, Timothy McVeigh. What did he say? But now the government prosecutors hunt down soldiers and try to jail them for war crimes. Explain more. I'm really fascinated with your knowledge of your geographic distribution. This is how you learn. The best teacher is the best student. Nice talking to you. Cut my nose earlier right here. Excuse my language, I'm trying to curse less. My fingernail caught me. He was out there with me. British Special Forces, the SAS, took out all the Scud launchers at the start, all behind enemy lines in 4-man teams. I don't know what the SAS is. What's that an acronym for? I don't know all this stuff. It's not a fish. Trust me, man. If it was... I don't even want to start it up. It's like I don't even want to say it. I appreciate you, Cold Steel. What made you name your name that? Oh, I think of Cold Steel. I think of, Cold Steel, like a knife or, I didn't realize it's a beer out in England. For example, soldiers who were fighting in Afghanistan are being prosecuted for murder due to body cam footage, because a lot of them probably, there's rules to being a soldier. You only can engage and do certain things. Trust me, I'm not a soldier, I'm a fish expert. You know what I mean? I'm the guy you ask about fishes to, but this stuff's common sense. If the body cam footage is coming, they're doing something nefarious. Special Air Service. Thank you, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's an acronym. Special Air Service. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Special Air Service, huh? Do you support Donald Trump? Is Donald Trump spoke of a lot in England? It's interesting to hear an Englishman's point of view. Yeah, I like to read. I've read a lot of books. You ever see that guy? Name 10 books you read. I've read a lot of books. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, First Kings, Second Kings, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus. Read a lot of books. Job, Ruth. He's out there with me. Now, I've read a lot of books, buddy. One of my favorite books is by Jack London. It's called White Fang. The way he describes them wolves was legendary. I read a book called Children of the Matrix. I read Intro to Marine Biology 101, 9th edition. No, it's the Introduction to Marine Life, 9th edition. Memorized word for word. Marine Biology, Ecology and Diversity. Marine Biology coloring book. Coral Reef Fishes. Great White Shark book. There's so many books. I could sit here for an hour and name off books I've read. I've read too many of them. I read Children of the Matrix. I read Behold the Pale Horse. Well, Children of the Matrix I still got to finish. I read a book called He Came to Set the Captives Free by Dr. Rebecca Brown. What else did I read? Origin of the Species. There's so many of them. I don't even know. I read a book called The K. It was about this guy getting stranded, the book The K. I read Charlotte's Web. I read a lot of the Goosebump books. I used to keep tropical fishes. That's pretty cool, buddy. Tell me about the fish and chips out there. Does it mostly consist of cod fish, the temperate species cod? Is it mostly cod? Oh, you had red belly piranhas. There's 60 species of piranhas. And the black piranha is the largest out of the 60 species. Geographic distribution can fluctuate because they're ectothermic organisms. You can change and mimic their environment, but they're mostly in the Amazon River, which is the largest river in the world by volume. The Nile and other rivers, even in China, are just longer. Even the Mississippi, Missouri river system, the fourth largest river system in the world, is it's nothing compared to the Amazon. Cod and haddock? Okay. Yeah, it's mostly cod, though. It's supposed to be cod. I like cod. Cod's a good fish, bro. You know, McDonald's, all of them, when they bread fish, bro, they're all trying to mimic that cod. Do you know that? Even Gordon's Fisherman fish patties, like if that was real cod, it would taste so much better, dude. Hey, buddy, I remember you last night. It's good talking to you. Washington State. Washington's in the house. Patrick Bateman, what's up, buddy? Washington's in the house. Anadromous fishes. I didn't mean to start sounding like a geek last night and teaching. That's why I try to do streams like this not to teach and branch away from fishes. I want to learn about England. I want to hear about the Wells catfish. Tell me about the Wells catfish, Clarice. That's pretty cool, England, huh? Yeah, cod's good tasting fish. Orange roughy's good. Flounder's good. I've never had halibut. I heard it's good. Tilapia's kind of a dull tasting fish. Salmon is a good tasting fish if it's prepared right and you have all the dipping sauces. They have there's so many dipping sauces for salmon. It's amazing. I really enjoy eating salmon. They have like this dip. I swear it's like green, but it's like clear. It's like, then you have cheese dip. There's all like a red dip. It makes salmon's one of the best fishes because of the dip. You can always tell the difference between farm-raised species. Just like you're growing tomatoes in the garden. You think of them hatcheries, they're growing fishes and stuff, throwing antibiotics at them in Velveeta cheese. That's basically what we do in hatcheries and stuff. anadromous species. To be an anadromous fish, they have to spawn in freshwater. You understand? It's different. What's the blue wrench? That means they're blue and they can time people out. They can protect me. They impressed me. I usually only turn donators blue, but I'm a blue collar guy. I work for a living. I don't want your guys' money. If I want money, I'll go to work. I stream to stay out of trouble. I made enough money on YouTube. You know what I mean? You want money, go get a J-O-B. It's that simple. I made a Cash App this stream too. Somebody Cash Apped me. I can see it. It's probably only $2 or $4, but you know, that's why I work a day job. Now, if it was $400, you know, it'd be a little different. I don't want people's money, man. You guys go give somebody $1 tomorrow in a line, or buy their drink and tell them Jesus saves, man. You guys don't got to donate to me. Do that for me. You see somebody or something reach in their pocket, they don't have it, go buy them a drink and tell them Jesus saves. And watch their face. Jesus said, if you've done something on to the least of me, you've done it on to me. He says, love your neighbor as you love yourself. It's important. You got to go to work and stuff, guys. I took off today. I'm in the process of moving and stuff. You know, I'm good now, though. I don't know what's up with Patrick. He's from 81st Street on the 11th floor. Oh, yeah, he's got something cool to share. Ah, man, I cut my nose right here. Ow. I don't know what the hell I did. Well, I work on Wall Street and really like Huey Lewis and the news. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, Patrick Bateman's a fucking character from fucking American Psycho, and he's saying word for word movie lines because I'm a movie buff. I know movies probably. I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal. Never mind. I don't want to sound arrogant. Even the Lord says He'll break those who are not humble. You have to be humble. Even Jesus was humble. God was getting baptized by a man. How humble does he have to be? Talk about being humble. Guys, like that stream. Hit that like button. Don't leave me hanging. Like that stream, I'll sell you a dream. Patrick Bateman. Hip to Be Square was their number one song in 1980. That's when I was born, 1984. Getting old, man. Getting old's a blessing, though. He says, I prefer Power of Love to Hip to Be. I don't know any of that stuff. I prefer Foreigner and Glorilla. I like all kinds of music. I'm not big on country music. It's just because my geographic distribution was New Jersey, and it's not really country. I mean, it is, but it's not like the fiddle sound and stuff like that. I respect country artists. I've heard rock. I've heard hip-hop rappers, a few of them on national television, on podcasts, saying how country music stars like Dolly Parton and like there's famous ladies, they were speaking of how they sell out and how much more country artists really make than rock and roll and hip-hop artists. You know what I mean? I didn't realize Christian Bale was British for the longest time. I didn't fish. I will make reservations to Dornica tomorrow night for you and I. I don't know what that is. I don't remember all that movie like that. I've only seen it a couple times. You gotta remember, he starts hurting women and shit in the movie. I don't like seeing people get hurt and chopped up, and that was an interesting movie. I don't like seeing people get hurt and stuff, you know? It's just not in my character, you know? I like watching other stuff. I don't like seeing people get hurt and stuff. I don't like drama and stuff, or I would do drama chats and I just don't like it. I start doing drama and stuff like that and picking and bullying on people. My words affect people, and I know how to get under people's skin. Just because you can beat up on people doesn't mean you want to. With great power comes great responsibility. Okay, fishy man. Power of love. Oh, the power of love. That's Back to the Future. Don't take money. I remember. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride Fish's train. I remember. My mother's favorite movie is Back to the Future 3 and While You Were Sleeping. Back to the Future 2 wasn't as popular as the other ones. Yep, that's Huey and Lewis. Dr. Fish and Patrick. Have you ever knocked another person out with a punch? Yeah, but I don't want to speak of fighting and violence and stuff. It was for the right reasons and stuff, you know? You know, the Bible says when I was a child, I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. And that's my answer for that. You know? Can't do those kind of things. Gotta be positive in life. Life's like throwing a stone in the water. You know, even the Bible speaks of karma. It says, he that rolleth a stone, it shall come back upon him. No, it says, he that diggeth a pit shall fall therein, and he that rolleth a stone, it shall come back upon him. That's the Bible's example of karma. That is the prime example. That's where they mention it in the Bible. And don't ever let people try to tell you the Bible is fake and certain things. That God, all through the Bible, does science. All through the Bible, guys. I won't beat you down with this stuff. I'm not a religious guy. I believe in the blood of Jesus and power and praise and prayer, what the Bible really teaches. But when you read Job 37, chapter 7, God speaks how he made every man's fingerprint different. What kind of scientist could do that? There's prime examples all through that Bible. It's ridiculous. The more you read it, the more it's like, wow. He used man as his invention and his example in Job. Job 37:7. Who's with me? Oh yeah. I'm not camping out, buddy. I'm just on my porch or whatever. I'm chilling on the porch. It's too cold in there. I like it cold like that when I'm sleeping. Also, in the book of Leviticus, another science example in the Bible, God's telling them not to drink the blood of the animals. How would he know that when it wasn't documented till hundreds of years later? That's another example. Hold on, let me take a pee, Cold Steel. Hold me down. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, buddy. Yes, I can. Yes. I had to grab my thing right here. We're doing good, Patrick, buddy. Yeah, I need to get in the algorithm. My clips are in the algorithms, guys. Still put up like on my. I'm not bragging or nothing because it's something vague even compared to other creators. This channel pumps out 8 to 10,000 views every day. Well, every 2 days. I try to pump out at least 6,000 views a day, and I do that through clips and older videos, even my other channel and stuff. Streaming, I'll be remonetized probably in a couple of weeks and stuff. I've always been monetized for years. I was trying to do content, and it's okay. I was testing the waters and stuff. Can't upload movies and certain things. They're very vague on the copyrights, but I got it now. It's okay. I'm still monetized on, truthfully, 2 other channels. You can't profit off of YouTube and while you're on a suspension, that's all. They'll push this channel right back through in a week. I'll be monetized. We'll be lighting it up this weekend. I always put up the views with videos. You go live, your peak currents are relevant, you make the super chats. That's what counts. $5 super chats, like putting up more than 5,000 views and you get paid right away for it. You understand? That's how YouTube works. I don't want to speak of money and stuff though, guys. I'm just saying that's how it works. It's the same thing with videos. When you upload a video. The videos are the way to go though, guys. Always upload videos. Hit the like button. Only urinating normal service. Oh, you had to use the bathroom? Yeah, there was one. Gotta get out. I'll get some more videos tomorrow. I couldn't really do anything today. It's too hot to drive around, even with the air on, bro. You're wasting gas. $20, $40 don't do what it used to in that tank, boy. $20 used to be able to drive around for a week. $20 now, you'd be able to drive 20 miles, 20 minutes. For real. Oh, you're in New York City? Oh, it hit 90 today. Yeah, it was, I used to live in New Jersey. It gets hot out there. It's real humid in New Jersey. Oh, you're a keen motorcycle? I don't know much about motorcycles. I know that where I'm staying at and stuff, this guy's got a super Harley. That was a nice red bike today. Somebody made fun of that 80s Harley I uploaded. That's a nice Harley, man. He said a EBT motorcycle or something. That kind of made me, you know what I mean? I was like, wow, that's actually a nice bike right there, that Harley. That's like an older throwback Harley. That one of them ones I uploaded. That's an older one. That's a nice one. You don't see them all the time. Oh, do you? Oh, you have... Okay, I always like Kawasaki. I like Kawasaki Ninjas. Back in the day, Kawasaki Ninja was the bike to have. They always could do that 180 miles an hour. Them Ninjas were always good bikes. Until I started learning about motorcycles. Suzuki makes good crotch rockets. I've seen Gixxers 600s smoking cars that they shouldn't be, though. I've seen them 600s just whip on cars. Whip on 5.0s, wheeling by them at 100 miles an hour. Blowing them cars away on that. I've seen, if you're a good rider on a bike, sometimes you don't really need a bike over a 600. You can beat mostly any car on the street. Even Hellcats and stuff, you'll get them right off the line. Even it's going to take them hitting 3rd, 4th gear trying to catch you. Up to that little 600. Trust me, the Hellcat will get them though. So would a Shelby Mustang, but it's going to take like a mile or mile and a half for them to get that 600. That 600 is going to eat them up that first quarter mile. Especially with a good rider. And that car can't hit 3rd gear properly, you understand? Maybe in a track setting that it would get it more because they could hit that 3rd gear. There's something about a Mustang and a Chevelle. When they hit 3rd gear, they are gone. That third gear, man, is something else. They'd be like, when it hits that third, man, they're gone. See that bike? Some of them, they skip gears and jump and stuff. You can hear them double clutch and stuff. They'll do that on purpose and shit. They'll try to double clutch and shit. They do that on purpose. No, I know. I've watched them race. I've seen a few guys on 600s beating on cars that were all souped up because they're in tune with that bike. It's only two wheels. It's gonna be, understand? But the cars will catch it when they can use third gear properly, and they have traction. They'll get the bike. Guys, I've never seen a Ducati in real life. I think I've seen them at a show. They're like Italian bikes. I never liked the way Ducati sounded, though. I seen one in the Matrix. Remember Trinity was on the black one or whatever? Ducatis kind of sound weird. Never got into Ducatis, though. Even that movie Fled, there was Ducatis. I was with Lawrence Fishburne and one of the bald ones. Where'd you go, Patrick? Guys know motorcycles. I just know general car knowledge and certain bikes. Like, I'm not like a street racer or know all the stuff like that. I just know the good bikes. I know CBRs are good, but what does CBR stand for?
Which pack is this?
I don't know, man. Figure it out. There's a full pack on the thing, Sweet Pea. On the table. Mine is a V7. I don't know what I've heard of an Ambassador. I don't know about the V7 stuff. Come on, I gotta try to share my phone. My devices are never charged. Alcohol or something. It's getting infected, my phone. It looks black in there. I can't have that. I gotta find some peroxide. First Ducati I rode was a 996 and okay. I heard Ducatis are nasty, bro. Like I said, I've only seen one on the Matrix, and like I said, I'm a Jersey boy. We could cross the Ben Franklin Bridge and go to the car shows and sit in Rolls Royces and see the newest Ferraris at the Philadelphia Car Show. I swear I've seen so many exotic cars that you guys probably wouldn't even believe me. I've seen some cars that I swear I've sat in cars that cost millions of dollars, like literally. One of the most it was the Bugattis, the Lamborghinis, and the Bentleys. Now the Bentleys I think were 400,000. It was one of the supercars. In Philly, you can go to the car show. It's amazing. And the best I've ever seen. That's one thing I liked about Philadelphia. That's when the city holds its weight. When they do car shows and stuff, they really are good. Because Philly's a known location and stuff, a known city. I like when they step it up and do them car shows. It really impressed me. I tell you what, them Bentleys in real life are something else, huh? They're weird looking, man. They're like bigger than other cars. Like Bentleys, they look weird, man. They really do. They're like big as hell. They look boaty. Like a boat would be a good. They look boaty. He says, I was riding a CBR. Yeah, they're badass, bro. That's the bike I was talking about. Oh, is that a Gixxer? What is a Gixxer? No, that's something else. No, yeah, CBRs are nice. Huh? I'll drop a link in a second. I'll show you. I watched it on YouTube too. There's guys that really know how to ride them bikes, man. Did you hear about that kid doing 180 miles an hour on a motorcycle by a police officer? That shit was all over the news, man. 180 miles an hour. Kid's crazy. It's gotta be hard to go slow on a motorcycle. Even 60, you feel like you're going slow. Suzuki, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what threw me off. I don't know bikes like that. I know them a little bit. I know they're blue. I know them by the colors. I have a business meeting Monday. Looking forward to, oh my God, Mr. Bateman. Yeah, Gixxers are nasty though. 2000, I didn't know that. I thought they only made 1300s. I thought they only went up to a 1300. They make a 2000? Oh, it's a R. Oh, okay. R750W. Okay, 750. I understand. Dude, I've seen them. What is the one Suzuki that starts with an H? You know that one fast bike that's kind of bulky looking? They have that one Suzuki. It's probably one of their. It has a weird name. It has the H on it. Hey, Sammy, how are you doing? Has an H on it. Oh yeah. It says I got in. Oh, 174 miles per hour, dude. Yeah, how do you say that? Husqvarna? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to... Husqvarna. Husqvarna. I used to have a 2003 Honda Shadow. They're okay, actually. I filmed a couple of Honda Shadows. People actually like Honda. You know what I mean? He says, where's Spanner? I don't know, understand Spanner. What does that mean? Spanner. No, people like Honda Shadows, though. I never really liked imports, but I actually like Honda Civics now. I think they're good running vehicles. You know what I mean? Who else is out there with me? Husqvarna. Is that how you say it? Is Japanese for falcon. It's Japanese for falcon. Okay, I didn't know that. I know the peregrine falcon can dive at 186 miles per hour. Tetrapod, second largest group of vertebrates, more than 10,000 species worldwide. Falcon would be considered one of the 309 species of birds of prey. Species is a group of closely related individuals classified as a species by a competent taxonomist on the basis of anatomy, physiology, and other characteristics, including genetic comparisons where possible. Sound like a robot, right? So I don't feel like teaching tonight. You know what I mean? Sound like a robot, fish. Drop of the dime. For falcon, huh? I didn't know that. Pronounced Hayabusa. Oh, okay. Bosa or Busa? Sammy, how you doing? I fixed your wrench, son. I appreciate you everything you ever did for me. Thank you, Miss Prepper. I got my button off now. Now I do cash apps. Tired of paying YouTube. I want it direct to Fish Daddy. He says, I almost bought one of those in 2017. Technically, it's just a... I appreciate you guys stopping in. Did you guys see that beautiful red Harley today? I got to find out what kind of Harley that was. I asked the guy. I forgot what he said. I got to put that in the title. I fixed you, Sammy. I appreciate you. Australia. Drop the cash in. Hold on a second. Let me grab my other device. Appreciate you. What is the conversion between pounds and American money? I don't know. Here, I'll look it up in a second. I know pounds are worth more. I don't know how much more, though. Oh, this phone is garbage compared to my other phones. I can't use these cheap Androids after you use these expensive iPhones. I got like 6 cell phones. And truthfully, this one is a good phone for a little cheap phone, but it's just like, it's a pain in the ass sometimes with these devices. Damn, $11,000, bro. Yeah, bikes are pretty cheap, bro. I mean, for a blue-collar guy like me, that'd be expensive and stuff. I'm just saying, you know, bikes are... You could take 18, 20 grand and get a nice-ass bike. Don't get me wrong. I know... You know anything about Indian motorcycles? You seem pretty knowledgeable about motorcycles. Do you know anything about Indian motorcycles? Hold on a second. What year did Indian motorcycles start? 1901. Oh, okay, so that means Harley was 1903, I think. What year did Harley Davidson start? Harley Davidson was founded in 1903 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and officially incorporated in 1907. Okay, so see, that's two different dates. That's what threw me off. I thought Indian was 1903. So Harley started in 1903, but was officially incorporated in 1907. Indian started in 1901. Hold on, one more thing. In what year did Schwinn start? I'll tell you what, old Schwinn bikes are worth a lot of money. Look, July 14th, 1895. So they had bicycles from 1895. Can you imagine having a 1897 Schwinn bike that's been sitting in somebody's basement and just has, like, that shit's worth a lot of money, bro. I always like Schwinn bicycles, though. You could put motors on them, too. That's how you look like. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure Wizard of Oz, she was on a Schwinn. They're pretty famous bikes. I like motorcycles, though, just saying. 1895 is when Schwinn started. Indian, 1901. Harley, 1903. Officially incorporated in 1907. See, I got a photographic memory. I could read out and remember that 7 years from now. Kawasaki. When did Kawasaki start? Hold on, let me look something up. I want to see what they say. What is the fastest street production motorcycle? I want to see what they give me. Look, the Kawasaki Ninja H2R. Damn, the Kawasaki still got the title, dude. The Kawasaki still got the Kawasaki Ninja H2R is widely recognized as the fastest production motorcycle available, according to Cycle World and other sources. It boosts a supercharged, oh my god. Dude, it can go 249 miles an hour. That's fast. The world's fastest Indian? Yo, Indian motorcycles are the money. You got people that get Harleys, and you get people that get dude, imagine hitting second, third gear in that bike. If it, you know what I mean? Third gear, man. How many gears does it have? How many gears does that Ninja have? It has to have some extra if it's got a supercharger in it. What is the cc means cubic centimeters, correct? Is the cc the cubic centimeters? Is that what it means? Yeah, remember, I'm a fish expert, marine biologist. Even though I don't practice, I'm still a fish expert. Even though I work at a store or whatever, I did it for my focal point because I loved it and just wanted to be an expert at something. It has nothing to do with money. It's something I wrote on my heart. At the drop of a dime, somebody could say Falcon, and you know, that's why I did it. It has nothing to do with money. Let me find something. He says, however, the H2R is typically it's not street legal. It's a track only bike. Through the standard Kawasaki Ninja. Oh, there's a H2 and a H2R. What does the R stand for? So it's the volume of the combustion chamber. CC, I thought it was cubic inches, or excuse me, or cubic centimeters. I don't know. That's why I asked. I'm not a mechanic. If I was, I could dissect it in words what to do. I don't know. So there's 1 liter engines is 1,000 cc. Okay, 1 liter is 1,000 cc. Okay. Damn, bro, you know your bikes, bro. It's good talk. Cubic centimeters. Okay, I didn't know. I'm guessing. I'm using. I don't know. I'm just good at filming. I hope I see a Kawasaki Ninja H2R, man. I get excited. You want to be able to film him? He'd be going too fast. Remember back in the day, Mustang 5.0s were a big deal. Mustang 5.0s were a big deal. What does the 5.0 stand for? Is that liters too? Oh yeah, liters. How you doing, Miss Hicks? I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I believe we're doomed too. We'll definitely see what happens though. This guy's, I tell you what, in America right now, a lot of the food's fake. Shit don't even fill me up anymore. It's like I gotta eat meat every day now, which I don't like because it's bad. Oh, it is? How many horsepower did they come? Why do they call it horsepower? I understand a horse can run 37 miles per hour, respiratory. I don't know all the biology behind it. I don't know cars and stuff. Or politics. That's why I do streams like this. I'm not teaching tonight. Trust me. I don't know. That's why I ask these questions. I know I film them and stuff. Doesn't mean I know about it. You understand? I get blessed by using things I learned in that college setting and just using the titles and stuff. That's all. Or asking, knowing there's 4 types of sentences and using an interrogative statement. Let me find my... Dame cigarrillo? Oh, she's not out here. Fucking talking to a chair. He says, let me turn you blue, hon. I appreciate you stopping in. You got a good channel. Mare and I always liked you. You're a good lady. I'm glad you don't get all caught up in that drama and that Boyd shit. We never did. It just so happens I used to make a lot of super chats from everybody, and they think I'm a member of their community. I'm a member of the science community. And if you guys watched my stream last night, you would understand why I'm a member of the science community. I work every day too, even though I took off and shit. You know what I mean? You want to be blue too, Patrick? I'll turn you blue. You can be blue, buddy. You don't got to go. Don't have to feel left out. You can be blue. Like talking to good people. Ain't nothing wrong with being blue. Don't ever feel left out. Everybody's welcome over here. I just don't like drama and stuff, guys. I'm not into that stuff. If I did drama chats, I'd have the police here every day because I can get under people's skin very easily. I know how to offend and eat people and make them feel this big, and I don't like doing it. There's no honor in it. How do you sleep at night being almost a 41-year-old man picking on people on YouTube? Like, come on, man. What are you, a telephone tough guy? Like, come on. That's why I don't do it. It's corny. I'm fucking gonna pick on people online. You know, they come from a rich family and have a good lawyer. You can go to jail for cyberbullying for 18 months. Pick on the wrong person and watch what happens. He says, I pissed off a pedo ring following the... Oh, did you? It's okay. You'll build up a channel again. I liked your cop videos. I got demonetized for 3 months. Because I was putting up like 6-7 million views a week doing Warner Brothers videos. I almost got sued too, so I was trying to pump out money on the channel. I had the channel making 500, 1,000 a day, but I'm lucky I didn't get sued. I deleted them videos. I'll probably be remonetized in the next few weeks and stuff. I could switch to my other channel in 4 days when my suspension ends. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I enjoyed your police videos. I really did. It's good, good views. It really is. Police are utilitarian. They're drama, but they're entertaining. It's always good to use. Even when I upload police cars or fire trucks, they always do well. Even though they're positive, police mean drama a little bit. It always brings in viewers. If you upload a cop car or a police stop, it'll always work, 100%. I was filming a guy pulled over the other day and got 40,000 views. He was just pulled over just because it's a cop. Yeah, it didn't last long, buddy. I'll show you. I don't want to show analytics and stuff, but I'll show you one day. It's more in the range, I'll be honest, it is more in the range of like 400 a day. But you have to upload a lot, dude. I was uploading a lot. That's how I gained my 10,000 subscribers and stuff, man. Because I was gaining 1,000 subscribers a day and shit. The most I've earned was 300 per day, and that was 20. It's okay, buddy. Just be positive, man. There's good people out here. People will cash app you. People will super chat you. You got to do. The trick is to do it without asking. And sometimes don't let it go to your head. I was doing a very dangerous job in the construction industry. Yeah, be careful. I'm a carpenter's helper. I wish I was doing that kind of work right now so I can make more money. I'm sweating, man. I'm like sweating my ass off out here. I live in like a nice house right now and stuff too. I'm doing very well and stuff. I just got to get a better job during the day. Like I said, I took off work today because I'm in the process of moving. I got to clean the vehicle out and stuff. Ended up in the hospital once and nearly went blind. It sounded like my uncle Eduardo, I'm gonna call him. He hurt his eye on a job before with a razor. The knife hit him in his eye, like he was doing something, and he really messed his eye up. The razor knife hit him in his eye. I felt bad for him, man. He's a good carpenter too, my uncle. My whole family's all carpenters, all of them. Every single one of them. Yeah, I know, Jamie. I check you out and stuff. I know all about your channel. I check you out. You're a good lady. You're always a good lady. And there's good people that stop in over here. There's a lot of good people on YouTube and stuff. I try to target good people. Oh, I know. Because you look like a wimp out there wearing eye protection or even gloves. Like these guys, like my uncles will laugh at me if I try to put on gloves to move material. Or you ever try to swing a hammer wearing a glove? Come on, man, you can't swing that fucking thing will fly right out of your hand. I've had my hands used to be so rough and hard from swinging a hammer. I couldn't even I literally would scratch my girl's butt. Like, you know how you lay in bed with your girl or whatever, you like rub her on her leg or her butt. It would like scratch her and she'd like jump because your hands are so hard. Like the calluses would like, I don't know, man. They push out a little bit and it's not good. My hands get super hard. Not right now. I got girl hands right now. I work at a store. I don't do that kind of work. I got offered a job today, like power washing semis and stuff. It's like 8 hours a day. It's like $20 an hour. I'm probably gonna take that job. You know what I mean? I need to make some real money and stuff. I don't like working for $10, $12 an hour. I need to be making $20, $25 an hour. I need to be making more money. And I got offered a job today. I'm gonna take it. Even though I work and stuff, I just could do better than that job I work at. My girl works as a waitress. Waitresses, it's cool to have a girl that works as a waitress too. They bring home cash every day. Waitress is gonna have a good night and bring home $380 in a night. Like, wait, it's good to have a girl that's a waitress. Trust me. One thing I will say: girls in the food industry or medical industry always can make money. It's a good line for women. You know, even that. Don't ever look down on women that are servers and stuff. They probably make your paycheck in 3 days, guys. Unless you're doing the trade work, them women will make your paycheck in 2-3 days, probably 2 days if they work at a bumping place. You're making a couple $100 a night at a good place and getting paid by the hour. It's good to have a girl that makes that money like that, you know. Good morning, John. How you doing, buddy? In Spanish, that's buenos dias. El me llamo Señor Pescado. Gringo, poquito español. Guys, like that stream. 3 likes. Am I that hated? I'm actually a well-liked streamer. If I even went into the drama worlds and streamed with them, you know, I just. You ever see that movie 300? You know, I look at their community like they're the Persians or whatever. Remember when he was speaking to Leonidas, he was like, only if you'll kneel to me. It's like, the fish got this cramp right here, you know? I can't do that. I can't kneel to a community. Can't do it. That's all. What is she doing in there? Playing her? I gotta make a cup of coffee, guys. John, you were in here last night, weren't you? You were with me last night, John? It's good talking to you. No, there ain't no shame in a waitress game. It's cash every day. You're going to need gas every day. You're going to need food. And sometimes when you work around food, you have trouble eating, too. A lot of people don't discuss this. Like, you work around the food industries, whether it's Denny's, McDonald's, or your local diner down the street. If you're around food and even busting tables, you're going to be kind of nauseous trying to sit down and try to eat. Sometimes it's going to be difficult to eat. I used to have trouble being a short order when I was in school many moons ago. I couldn't eat a cheesesteak for 2-3 years. Oh, she's on her channel over there. She's playing her game in there and stuff. She's on her she's streaming. She's doing well. Oh, I got this phone though. It's dead. Yeah, she's in there streaming. Damn, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's good talking to you guys. I like talking to positive people, man. People that like Jamie Hicks, who have banging channels. Good guys like John that always support me. Water or septic? I know some of the videos I upload, guys, you may think are a little silly, like water or septic. Or water, it's utilitarian. It's a college trip, made or intended for practical use. It's easy to get 1K videos like that. See, I'm still uploading like I'm monetized. That's like an average day, you know what I mean? Low 8,900 views, something average, just filming what's around me, man. Not, you know, it's just an average day. I'm not big on eating cephalopods, and there's more than 800 species of cephalopods. Cephalo means head, and pod means foot. Smartest invertebrates. Sepia is... Let me chill out. Let me go. Yo, hold me down, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Let me make a cup of coffee. Guys, type in MareBear627. Mare's birthday is in a few days, guys. She's about to turn 9 when I can't say it. Mare's turning 22. coffee takes forever, man. I had to pee real quick, so I'm making coffee. Another minute and a half. It's hot as hell in here, out here compared to it's nice as hell inside, boy. Deep fried with some chili. Have you ever eaten octopus? I am an avid fan of squid and octopus. I've ate oct before. I didn't like it like that. Because I use calamari and stuff as bait, you know. Hey Greg, how are you doing? Abreu, I used to know a Hector Abreu. He was my buddy. His name was Hector. Big Spanish guy. He's exorcised the demons. He used to do lines from Poltergeist. We'd smoke out or whatever, and he'd start thinking he was Carol Ann and stuff. My Spanish friend Hector, he'd be like, he'd do that fat lady's voice in Poltergeist. He could do it really good, too. Like, exorcise the demons. He could do it good. Trump is it? Yeah, I don't like how he's not getting groceries cheaper. And he's not doing anything he's saying, man. I think I was a little wrong. I just voted, he seemed like a strong man. We live and we learn, guys. I think Kamala Harris would have did all right, too, You think she'll run again, Kamala Harris? I think Kamala Harris will run again? I heard that one Kennedy guy might. No, I hope he doesn't attack Iran. It's going to piss China off. You don't want the Chinese to start protecting the Middle East. It's not good. I was speaking about that tonight. It's all fun and games till China wants to support Iran, then it changes everything. There's definitely going to be a war coming, guys. Hopefully it's not in our lifetime. Albert Einstein said, I don't know what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. That always stuck with me. That's some bold statement for him to say that. For example, if the Strait of Hormuz gets shut down, oil prices will double overnight. You're true, bro. They will. They're bleeding the earth dry of the oil. They will make the draft happen again. They probably will. We'll find out, guys. We can't always act like Satan's going to trick us or something's going to go wrong. You just got to let things play out and stuff. Think about Trump's point of view. That guy's got Iran. He's got Israel. He's got this guy in Korea. He's got immigration. He's got a lot on his plate, this guy. There's only so much he could do. When he's out golfing, He's out golfing tomorrow. Working hard. Living in the White House is kind of a downgrade for Trump, too. Remember that. Look at his main house where he stays at and stuff. Living in the White House is like a downgrade to him. That's how rich he is. That's bad, dude. I know it's a beautiful house, and I'm not saying it's poor or anything. I'm just saying it's like he's moving backwards and living down compared to how he usually would live. He lives like in this mansion. I forget where. I have to look it up. People don't always like Donald Trump, man. At the recent Bilderberg meeting, I haven't heard them in a while. The Bilderberg group. You know about the Bilderberg group? Oh man, we're gonna get along well. You're the only person that's ever said that in the chat. The Bilderberg group. He even was speaking of that straight and stuff. That's very educated, buddy. I'm happy I served back in 1860. After Gettysburg, I said never again. The South almost won that war. The only reason the South lost is because you imagine if the Confederate soldiers gave all the black soldiers gray uniforms and rifles, do you think the North would have won? No, they wouldn't have. That's really what changed that war. The black regiments entering the Civil War changed everything. Why have them in fields or doing this? We teach them how to read and write, give them rifles, boots, and blue uniforms, and sing Yankee Doodle. And that's what really helped the war. Because there's that one Confederate fort that they couldn't take. Them Confederate boys were in that, I forget which fort it was. They annihilated the Yankees. It didn't matter what color soldier was coming. They still didn't take that fort. It's 2025. They still can't take that Confederate fort. It was bad, boy. Gettysburg, huh? That's a famous battle. It really was. That was a famous one. There was that one. What was that one fort? Sumner? Was that what it's called? Fort Sumner? I forget. I know history on a scale 1 to 10. I'm a 7. I don't know all their names and stuff. I'm just upset that my Social Security got shut off because I'm 250 years old. Ellen really messed it up for old time. 250 years old. I'm into the whole cannibal racket, Bilderberg, Bohemian Grove, Club of Rome. Bohemian Grove is very real, and that's coming up soon. That's the last 2 weeks of July, where the elite of the world, I'm sure Bilderberg group members go to Bohemian Grove. They do rituals and stuff out there. I know Alex Jones and others blew the whistle on that, but I knew about Bohemian Grove before that. It was like kind of a myth in a way, you know. But he caught that on camera. And think about it. They were all out there wearing Luciferian clothes. So what's that telling us? They were all out there worshiping Satan. What is that telling us? This is what the world does? The world leaders were all together doing that. Dancing the owls on the... They use the owl because the owl is wise, because it can see things in the dark. There are more than 200 species of owls. You know? The owl's on the dollar bill. People try to say it's a spider. No, it's an owl. They use the owl. Oh, that coffee is pretty good. Yeah, I know. I seen that. Dancing around that large owl. I know it's symbolic for other things and stuff. I'm just speaking in general. Oh, CERN's no joke either. Yeah, you know your stuff, bro. What is your opinion on Zeta Reticuli? I know all about the blood sacrifice. Yes. What's your opinion on Zeta Reticuli? They say all of our technology today is reticuli technology. They say the Greys are us from the future coming here. What do you think of that? They do have the adaptations. They could be human Greys for space travel over hundreds of years. The adaptations, it's very similar. They call them Ebens, extraterrestrial biological entities. See, I believe a little differently. I believe it's interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. I believe we're dealing with interdimensional beings because you got to look what the people are doing in different, geographic distribution. In Northern California, they're worshiping an owl and doing Luciferian doctrine and satanic things and stuff. So what is that telling? Demons are interdimensional beings. I always found that unique. You know what I mean? Price of eggs, $10 is outrageous. Let's start a chicken farm, boys. Well, you know what? You gotta have a few chickens, because sometimes a hen can only lay one egg a day. It depends. You don't want them under stress and stuff, you know. You gotta have a few chickens. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's interdimensional. Even Cinderella, you gotta look at all the movies and the songs. It's all, instead of saying worshiping the devil or satanic stuff, it's a Luciferian doctrine. Look into the cost of chicken feed. Everything's expensive. I found everything expensive. It really is. A lot of stuff's expensive. Yeah, we'll see what happens in Iran, though. They always hated Israel. Like, everybody over there hates Israel. It's a Muslim country over there, though. Israel is like the Jews and stuff. Even me being a born-again Christian, Jews are God's chosen people. So I used to keep ducks. Ducks are waterfowl. There's 170 to 180 species of waterfowl. Excrete kern from the uropagio gland. Vascular countercurrent heat exchangers are present in the What's up, buddy? I used to keep ducks. I like ducks, though. Duck tastes a little gamey, though. You gotta eat it with something green. Like, it's a gamey taste. I don't like eating ducks. Oh, they are expensive. Turkey eggs, too. That's why we don't. People would be like, well, we eat turkey. How come we, you know how much it would cost to eat a dozen turkey eggs? Chickens are more suitable for us. Plus, I get 4 eggs per day, so I was always giving them away. I hear you. I like eggs. Eggs are really good for you, actually. As I got older, they give me indigestion a little bit. It's because guys like me want to eat 6 to 8 eggs and 8 sausages and a half loaf of bread with toast. Then we eating waffles. You know what I mean? I like my waffles. I like putting cream cheese on them, and like I'll be on some fat man stuff. For real. I came around. I actually like pancakes now. I didn't like pancakes for years. I actually like pancakes now. I had duck breast last night with teriyaki sauce and okay, I never had duck like that. Like I said, I've only ate duck a few times. It's gamey. You know, I've had pheasant before. You know, I seen these beef sticks the other day. They were elk. I was gonna try one. You know, I was kind of interested to see what an elk tasted like, you know. Yeah, Iran, though. We'll see what's going on, though. Gross, what you say, eggs are $10? They're usually like $4 or $5 a dozen. I like the double yolkers, too. That's the way I like eggs. Either scrambled with like real American cheese, or I like the dippy eggs. I call them fried eggs. I'm sure they have different names. You know, I like being able to dip my little toast in it. You know, I like that dippy egg taste, or like on the sandwich when the little yolk comes out and stuff. I like pork roll, egg and cheese. I don't really eat pig though and stuff. I'm not big on pig. Pork roll and maybe pork chops on a grill. Hot dogs, I only can eat beef hot dogs. I'm not big on the pig. I prefer chicken or ground beef or even prime rib or something, or hot roast beef. I like meat, you know? That didn't sound, you like meat, fishy? Open wide. Yeah, I like hot roast beef sandwiches though. That's what I want right now, on a big, long roll. It's all messy. That's one thing I hate about hot roast beef, man. You bite into it, it's all messy, but it's so good, man. Like, I want one. That's what I like doing. Go and get 2-3 pounds of roast beef and some gravy. and good rolls, and like some Cooper Sharp cheese. But baby, sit there, eat them hot roast beef, on your little toasted rolls, with your little Cooper Sharp cheese, so you can't breathe. Buy 3 pounds of roast beef. That shit, at 3 pounds of roast beef, that shit would probably be almost $40, dude. Hot meat log is delicious. Meat log? I don't know about a hot meat log. Double yolkers, huh? Yeah, I like eggs. My girl doesn't like eggs. Big Clydesdales? Yeah, she's not big on eggs though. I like hard-boiled eggs too, because I like making I like egg salad too. I like deviled eggs. That's my favorite part of Thanksgiving was deviled eggs. And these guys be making extravagant plates. I'd be mayoing up in 2 pieces of like wheat bread and a little turkey and stuffing and cranberry sandwiches. That's what I like on Thanksgiving, and deviled eggs. I make the little sandwiches. They be having all these plates of candy yams and all the fixings. I'd be making this big ass sandwich. That's I like Thanksgiving because of the sandwiches. I like turkey like that. I like that's one of my favorite sandwiches. Is that even with the cranberry sauce on it, it gives it that flavor with the mayo and the stuffing, and it's just like this explosion of flavor. I just like that stuff. Oh, okay, filet mignon's good. I like filet mignon. I like steak. I actually like it a little pink now. When I was younger, maybe in my 20s, I liked it well done. And as I grew up, I like it a little pink because it's a little softer and a lot more flavor to it, you know. And I do like A1 steak sauce and a little bit of onions with it too, you know, maybe some mushrooms. You know, I want to be surprised with my steak. You know what I mean? Beef whistle soup. You want to whistle? I can whistle a little bit. Ready? Look. My mouth's all dry. Hold on. I was trying to do the Wizard of Oz. Remember, if life's a bowl of butter. I was trying to whistle it. I can't. I almost. I had it right. That's pretty good, right? Filet mignon, huh? That's pretty cool. Your wife cooks up steaks and stuff. Does she make them with the? Does she marinate them and stuff too? It's good to marinate your steaks and stuff. Some people just use Italian dressing. I never use I know they make marinades and stuff. I've never used one though. My one this one couple I talked to, as you get older and stuff, you don't get as many friends. You get couples, you know what I mean? This one couple I was speaking to, this lady makes her own marinades, man. And her steak is so soft and so tasty. I really enjoyed it. I like steak. My girl doesn't. I kind of shun away from steak because Mare doesn't like it. She's not big on steak. She's a chicken girl. She likes stir fries and Chinese food, and Mare likes the pig too. She likes ham. She likes the pig. She likes pork chop, stuff like that. We eat differently. Guys like me, I want a cheesesteak tomorrow. Next day, hot roast beef. Next day, I want meatloaf. I like meat, you know what I mean? Next day, I want cheeseburgers. I need meat to fill me up. This other food today doesn't fill me up. It has to be meat-based. I have to eat meat. You can ask my girl just walked out here. Meat, right, babe? I love tube steak smothered in underwear. Oh, man, I fucking read that out loud, too. You got me with that one. You human popsicle. You remember that in that one movie? It was like, you chocolate warrior. You remember that? Huh? I'm not being too loud on it. Don't come out here, bitch. Go back in the house. okay. I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'll come out here and piss in my stream pool. I will flush you. You're coming out here like a floater. What are you, tired, honey? You look like you're about to keel over, dude. Your eyes are redder than Satan. You gotta lay off that the Satan's lettuce. Go to sleep.
Drag me out touching grass to the walker.
Yeah, you gotta touch the grass once in a while, babe. Scouting today for fishing. I'm about to switch to my other channel and explode over there with. I was scouting some good waterways out here. Soon, eventually, we'll be on the water. Right now, suited up at night. I gotta get a GoPro because I gotta be hands free. Okay, I don't. It's a. Okay. One-eyed yogurt slinger. Yeah. A one-eyed yogurt slinger. I hear you, buddy. Dame ese cigarrillo. I like yogurt. I like strawberry yogurt. I didn't like strawberries for the longest time. Now I like strawberry yogurt. I like French vanilla yogurt. I like any kind of yogurt, truthfully. Yogurt's very good for you. It has probiotics in it. It's good for guys like me that eat a lot of meat. It helps you digest better. I like salads too, but I can't eat iceberg lettuce or even romaine. I have to go with the baby spinach now. Once you go baby spinach and salads, you never go back, guys. Ever. I'm sorry. Iceberg tastes like dirt and doo-doo and romaine. Once you go baby spinach, you never go back. Trust me. That's the best kind of salad. Once you go baby spinach, you don't go back. Don't get me wrong, I still could eat iceberg and stuff, but I prefer baby spinach. It just tastes better. But you gotta pick the stems off of it a little bit. You gotta toss my salad. That's one thing about me. I just like my salad tossed the right way. You know? First way to toss my salad is you gotta wash it a little bit. Then you gotta pick at it. That's the right way. Then you gotta add some meat to it. That's one thing, man. If I get my salad, yeah, Trump's gonna toss my salad. Trump needs to bring back $5 footlongs. Yeah. $5, he does. You think he's gonna pardon Diddy? What if he paroled Diddy? Oh, he can't get paroled yet because he's not. What if he just banished him to Iran? You think they support him? I never had pine nuts. I like green olives. I would take green olives in my salad. You ever have water chestnuts in a salad? Some people have. Well, I had it a couple times. Water chestnuts. I usually do that. I learned that from my stepmom. She does that in a spinach dip to give it some crunch. That's a good little thing to put in spinach dip is water chestnuts. It gives it that little crunch. Tastes good on your chip when you double dip, like Seinfeld. Remember, he was double dipping. You dip how you want to dip, and I'm gonna dip how. I remember the son started trying to fight him. You didn't do that. You double dipped that chip. I remember when that episode first aired, everybody was doing that, double dipping their chips, did like Seinfeld. I swear they were. Seinfeld was a big show. Jerry Seinfeld's comedy will grow on you. He is actually funny. He really is. The shit. No, who got me? One day I just got done smoking and I was eating something. I turned on the TV and it was Seinfeld on, and you had George with his shirt off with some black chick rubbing baby oil on his head. And Kramer was there smiling at him, man. That was fucking. I couldn't stop laughing. I almost choked on my Subway sandwich that day. I swear. I turned the TV on. He's sitting there looking with baby oil on him. It was pretty funny. The juice from black olive brine contains that protects your EMF. Yeah, olives are good. I like olives. I like green olives though. I really do. I can eat a lot of them in my salad. That's one thing I would prefer in my salad. Green olives. My girl hates olives too. She hates black olives. See, I like green and black olives in a salad. Not too much, but like a little bit. And green olives have a good taste to them. I know they're a little salty and stuff. I just like them, man. They make the jumbo ones too. I like them in my salad. You ever have water chestnuts in it? I'm sure that's pretty close to pine nuts, huh? Trump needs to bring. I read that one. What do you think Trump's going to do in Iran, man? We're going to find out, huh? I wonder what the main food in Iran is. I'm about to look it up. See, this stuff's important. We need to know what they eat in Iran. This is important. I want to know what the main dish. What is the main dish in Iran? It'll give me one. I can't even pronounce it. Is it kebab? Like, are served with either rice or bread. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it consists of. They're pretty vague. Water chestnuts are more common in Chinese dishes here. Are they? Yeah, I just used to them from spinach dip and stuff. And as a woodsman, I always try to keep nuts in my bug out bag. I learned many years ago, if you get stuck in the woods, one of the things you want to have with you is a big bag of almonds. Even if you don't like almonds, they're very high in protein. You keep them dry, they last long. It's good to have certain things. Peanut butter can get hot, it can spoil and do other things with the temperature fluctuations. It's good to keep nuts in your bug out bag. Nuts will keep you alive. You can survive off almonds and water. I mean, not for very long. You always want to consume animal protein. It'll help you and stuff, like eggs and chicken. You need that kind of stuff. You need meat. I understand you got vegans and stuff. You ever see a vegan, man? They run up a flight of stairs. They're getting out of breath. You need animal protein. You could have two guys training. One's a vegan and one's eating meat and pumping iron. That guy that's eating meat and drinking milk's gonna blow up a lot quicker when he's consuming that animal protein. His cholesterol might be higher though, and his blood pressure and other things. It depends on the person, their body weight, gender, medical history. It depends on a lot. But average though, you want to consume animal protein. My personal opinion. I respect vegans. I respect all that. But tofu and stuff, they're acting like meat's murder and stuff. One thing I know is biology very, very well. I don't want to start with it, but tofu kills a lot of arthropod species. But the insects don't count, all the mice they kill for their tofu. I'm not here to slander them or diss them. I have nothing against vegans, but they act like meat is murder and all this, but to make tofu, it's a lot of murder, truthfully. Everything, they kill everything, literally. My favorite movie is probably The Terminator. The first and the second one. I like the first Predator. I like the first Rambo. I like that movie Taken. I like a lot of movies. Depends on the actor. I like all Denzel Washington movies. I like Al Pacino movies. I like Clint Eastwood movies. Johnny Depp's a little weird, but I like Secret Window. I like them in The Ninth Gate. I like Tom Cruise, but I like a young Tom Cruise. I'm not all into this stunt stuff he does. I respect it. He's a goat. I like Dwayne Johnson. I like Kevin Hart's comedy movies lately. I liked Robin Williams. Who else did I like? I like Sandra Bullock movies. I like Halle Berry movies too. She makes some good movies, man. Yeah, I seen he was great in that. I seen Johnny Depp in Willy Wanker. He was actually good in that. I only caught like a half hour of it, but that showed off his acting skills. He can really become a character, that guy, Johnny Depp. Women really like a young Johnny Depp. The first movie I've ever seen him in was a movie called Platoon. He was really good in that. Risky Business. Oh, yeah. Did you see the bulge in Tom Cruise's underwear? Just kidding. I never seen Risky Business. That's one that eluded me. I seen Rain Man. I seen Cocktail. I like The Color of Money. That was a good one with him. Young Tom Cruise and Paul Newman. The Color of Money. The whole time he was hustling him. What a great movie. That's why they called it The Color of Money, huh? Great movie. Risky Business, huh? Yeah, it's always actors. Like Samuel L. Jackson's another one. I like his movies. The Negotiator. What is it? Django, that movie he was in. I seen him in that movie 187. Samuel L. Jackson. I seen him in so many, like, there's so many actors to choose from. Yeah, I probably like, because I like young Tom Cruise. I liked him in Minority Report. I liked him in that remake science movie. Remember the things were going into the ground, and Dakota Fanning was in it. She's probably, in my personal opinion, Dakota Fanning is one of the biggest childhood stars ever. Just Macaulay Culkin made Home Alone and stuff. Dakota Fanning's made a lot of movies, even over the kid from that was in Pay It Forward, and he was in The Sixth Sense. Dakota Fanning, that little blonde-haired girl, is my favorite childhood star out of all of them. She's the GOAT, my personal opinion. But Macaulay Culkin, the Annie chick, and the other guy get the titles, though. Because that kid that played in The Sixth Sense, when he was a young boy, he was a great actor. That Pay It Forward was sad, too. Remember, he died. Didn't he get stabbed or something? I think that shit made me sad. I never watched it again. You know what I mean? I thought, what's her name was hot, though? Helen Hunt? I thought Helen Hunt was hot. You guys gotta stop with them nasty, what is that? What is that, a McDonald's sausage? What did you take a picture of your stuff and stop in? Well, at least you're dedicated. I will tell you that. At least you're dedicated. Stopping in with your own meat. You know what I mean? What do I look like? A streaming bathroom? Huh? I look like a porta potty? I'd have kept you in here. I can't keep them kind of profile pics in here. You know? That was a little one, too. You didn't have no girth, huh? No, out of all the animals in the animal kingdom, it's the blue whale that has the largest penis. It's 12 inches in diameter and you get to 10 feet. That's the largest penis in the animal kingdom. It's the blue whale. Out of all of them. Picture 12 inches in diameter and 10 feet long. Then you're the blue whale. Blue whales are also the largest babies when they're born. They weigh about 3 tons. And they go from 3 tons. In 7 months, they go from 3 tons to 23 tons. Absolutely amazing. They're the world's biggest baby. I'm not trying to sound crude or anything. This is science. You know, it's nature. Nature's not always going to sugarcoat. Nature can be very beautiful, but it can be very cruel and sound very disgusting, too. Remember that. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's really not out there. I like leopards, too. Leopards are probably one of my favorite cats. Pound for pound, they're the strongest. They can pull twice their body weight right in a tree. I find that amazing. How they kill something, then it can weigh twice as much as them, and they go hide it in a tree. Like leopards are different than other cats, in my personal opinion. They really are. They're absolutely amazing. Even jaguars, certain things, how the way they can swim underwater is absolutely amazing. Hold on, let me plug this in real quick. My phone is a little acting up. Risky Business. What's another good one? I'm trying to think of another good one. Where's Mills at? Mills didn't stop in. She's usually one of my first people. Let me make sure I don't have a bad moderator. You guys at, man? I appreciate you guys stopping in. Where did our Cold Steel go? You will love Risky Business. I'll check. I don't remember what it was about. I remember the underwear scene. That's like a famous scene. I like Tom Cruise when he was that Navy lawyer. He looked sharp in his little suit with Demi Moore. She looked sharp too. They would have made a good couple. I swear Demi Moore and Tom Cruise together would have made a great couple. They look good together in that movie with Jack Nicholson. I don't know what that's called. Is it A Few Good Men? I forget what it's called. He was good in that movie, Tom Cruise. He plays a couple lawyer movies. He always plays a good lawyer too. That wasn't his first lawyer movie. Or it might have been. I know he's made another one. I've seen him in a lot of movies. Tom Cruise makes so many movies. He said he's going to make movies till he's 100 years old, is what he said. Yeah, Tom Cruise said he was going to make movies till he's 100 years old. I wouldn't put it past him, dude. I wouldn't put it past Tom Cruise at all. Pretty in Pink, I think I seen that. 16 Candles. I thought that girl was pretty. You know what girl I thought Jennifer Grey was pretty. What was she, Dirty Dancing? And I know she was Matthew Broderick's friend. Because I know Matthew Broderick got in that bad car accident and Jennifer Grey was in the car. He wasn't drunk or anything. You know some people lost their lives and stuff. I always liked Matthew Broderick. I started liking him with Glory. I liked him in The Cable Guy. He was okay in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I wasn't really big on Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but it was on when I was younger. But I liked him in other movies. He was great in Glory. You know what I mean? He really was. He was good in Glory. Oh yeah. He's out there with me. That's nasty, man. You guys gotta stop stopping on wee channels, man. Dr. Fish ain't a drama channel. He's a legit dude. Like literally, I'm a legit guy. I don't want to talk to wee-wees at night. I appreciate the trolling and stuff and even the thought and stuff, but it's time to grow up a little bit. All you gotta do is stop in on your real channel. If you have one, I'll turn you blue. We can have a real conversation. You might actually learn something. Dr. Fish is filled with wisdom and knowledge. I really am. It's the only thing I'm sure of anymore. I was trying to learn about bikes. Let's do a reality check. Indian started in 1901. Harley started in 1903, but they didn't officially go into production until 1907. Schwinn started in 1895. Remember, we looked it up, so you have photographic memory. You'll never forget. The typical fish is adapted to live in water. It possesses gills for it's bad. Biology is all memorization and recite, problem solving. It's very easy. Medical field's more hands-on. But not all the time. Pressing buttons behind a desk isn't always hands-on, guys. It's keyboards 101 in college. I gotta pee bad as hell. You guys see me doing the pee dance? Where'd you go, Cold Steel? Iran or Iraq? You know, I haven't heard nothing from Iraq lately. Babe, get Saddam Hussein on the phone. I gotta ask him a question. What was that one guy they beat up and drugged through? Remember that? What was it, Gaddafi or one of them guys? Remember they were beating him up? He was bleeding. And they executed him, right, I think, on live TV, right in front of the whole town, everything. Oh, bro, he pissed them off, bro. You remember that? Them dragging him through the streets? I think that was Gaddafi. It was one of them guys, man. I remember them beating the hell out of that guy and it was on the news, man. They had to cut it up. They killed him right on TV, man. I was like, whoa. What are you guys up to tonight? Where's Cold Steel go? Good chat, man. Good people. Make sure you guys subscribe to Jamie Hicks. She's a good YouTuber, guys. She puts up millions of views consistently. There's no copyright laws. Women and men like her would probably be multi-millionaires. She's a good YouTuber. I always liked her. She's a pretty lady, too. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. Hold me down, man. Don't let none of them wee channels come in here, man. They're trying to scope out my piece. Let me use the bathroom real quick and start fishing for people. Hold on, I gotta empty this ashtray. Yeah, I was thinking. He's out there with me. Appreciate you guys. Yo, hold me down while I use the bathroom, buddy. Too much coffee. Somebody in the bathroom. You guys up to? Who's out there with me? The Lost Boys? That was a good one. That was weird how that head vampire, he didn't react to the garlic and stuff. There was a couple members of the Brat Pack in that. That's Brat Pack movie right there. The one guy that was the vampire hunter. The main guy, even Michael hanging from the bridge. That guy, Ketis or Kiefer Sutherland, I believe he was Brat Pack. Remember he was hanging from the bridge? He was like, fun, huh? Good movie, though. I enjoyed the Lost Boys. I'm not big on vampire movies. If I had to pick one, I would pick Blade. I was more into the vampire hunters and stuff. Because if you know the origin of vampires like I do, it's actually demonic. The origin and legends of vampires is demonic. Even with them drinking blood, it's all satanic stuff when you really research it. I understand it's honest, kids dressing up like Halloween as vampires, but when you really research it, it's not a good thing. Oh yeah, yeah, I like Don. He was in Backdraft, remember? He was Ronald in Backdraft. He's a good actor, that guy. I like him, man. He just passed away, though, Donald. He's a good actor. I seen him, and he was in that movie, he was in Fallen also. He was the one cop talking to Denzel Washington. Great movie. The movie Fallen with Denzel, the demons they're speaking of are actually real. I don't want to say their names either. You're not supposed to say demons' names. It gives them power. It opens doorways. It's like saying Beetlejuice kind of stuff. Interesting stuff, though. My chat clicked out on me, huh? Nah, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay. Fishy likes it anyway. I feel like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Cold Steel. I seen that movie with Jamie Lee Curtis. Remember Blue Steel? Remember the bad guy in that? He was in Time Cop. He was in that movie with Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen was like that satellite fucking scientist or something. He always plays a good villain, that guy. You know who I'm talking about? That guy? I don't know his name. I'd have to look up the movie Blue Steel and Time Cop. That guy is a great actor. He was good in Blue Steel. Now, because the first movie I've ever seen him with was Time Cop, and he was always the bad guy, Senator McComb in that movie. But then I saw Blue Steel. I was like, oh shit. I seen some movie with Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta in their underwear, like working out, like shaking their crotches. That was a weird movie too. John Travolta dancing, like making his shit jiggle. Look, and they were looking at each other. I tried to upload it before. That shit went yellow. Oh, I like Charlie Sheen. I always thought he was funny too, but he's a real movie star though. I liked the Charlie Sheen in Platoon, The Wraith. I liked him in that satellite scientist movie I'm speaking about. What else I like Charlie Sheen in? Wall Street. Charlie Sheen's had a lot of good movies. Beyond the Law. He's a movie star, Charlie Sheen. I always liked Charlie Sheen. Everybody liked Charlie Sheen. Oh, you like the Naked Guns and stuff? I never got into them. I was more into the police academies and stuff. I liked Police Academy. I like that one black guy that could do all the voices and sounds. He's actually renowned, that guy. I don't know his name. He's one of the best, like, impersonators we have and doing sounds. Yeah, Platoon was a great movie. The Wraith, too. The Wraith was another good one with Charlie Sheen. The Wraith was awesome. Oh, yeah, the Blue Oyster Bar. I remember. Mahoney. I haven't, remember when I was, because I'm 40 years old, when I was younger, 17, 18, Police Academy would be on every weekend. That'd be like they'd have that movie on all the time, and Ghostbusters and other movies. Today is different. They would have different ones, you know. What was another good one, though? What's another Charlie Sheen movie? Oh, Michael Douglas. He was in Wall Street. Great actor, Michael Douglas. Fatal Attraction. I like Fatal Attraction. Great movie. Yeah, Fatal Attraction. What's another one? Michael Douglas. The Game. Michael Douglas. I like a lot of different actors, though. I like Matthew McConaughey, too. I like how he was praising Jesus when he won that award. I like Matthew McConaughey. I just can look at him and smile. There's just something about that guy, man. He's just Matthew McConaughey, you know? I just like him. I've never seen him in a bad movie, ever. Even that movie Mud, he was good in. He living on some fucking... he was even good in that movie. He could play in any movie. And I seen him in some Civil War movie. I think it was The Free State of something. He was good in that. He's good in all his movies. The Lincoln Lawyer. Oh, I enjoy Matthew McConaughey. I never seen Magic Mike, though. I can't. I don't want to see Channing Tatum or that guy, and I don't want to see my boys like that, you know. Where's that other guy, Gerard Butler? I like him. He's the one that plays Leonidas in 300. He plays all them White House movies. Yeah, he plays all them White House movies too. I think his name's Gerard Butler, or it might be Gerard, or it might be Gerald. You know what I mean? Gerald. Yeah, he's good in that movie though. I've never seen that guy in a bad movie either. He's one of my favorite movie stars out though. Gerald or Gerard Butler. He played that movie where, even with Jamie Foxx, I forget what that one's called, where his wife got raped and murdered and he took care of him. That was a good movie. He's always in good movies. Yeah, them White House movies where he plays Mike Banning. He's great at playing Mike Banning. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, it is okay. Seen it too many times. I would prefer weird science and stuff. You know what I mean? I like that movie Weird Science. I tell you what, that chick that played in Weird Science back in the day was hot before all that plastic surgery, man. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Even Elizabeth Hurley too from Ben Dazzled, man. These women get these plastic surgeries that ruin them, man. Yeah, but that chick from Weird Science was hot. I don't know her name. I'd have to look it up. I always thought she was hot. Let me look up her name. The woman from Weird Science. The woman from Kelly LeBrock. Yeah, before see, she was an actress and a supermodel. Before, it's a shame she got all that plastic surgery. She was hot, dude. Now, there's another one that was real hot back in the day, who had the title as the sexiest woman in Hollywood. Was Sharon Stone. Sharon Stone was that woman for a long time. Every guy wanted Sharon Stone. Everybody. It wasn't just one. It was like everybody. Sharon Stone she was the head bitch in charge back in the day. I didn't mean to call her a bitch, though. You know, I didn't mean it like that. I'm trying to say it in a cool manner. I don't like using profanity to speak of women. I always liked her, though. I always enjoyed her. I've been trying to move with Mr. Fish, but he won't answer the mic. I know, you're getting too clingy and stuff. You're getting a little too clingy. Trying to cling to me. You're like a pimple that just won't pop. You're like a pimple that won't pop. What's another one, man? Where did Kelly LeBrock go? Yeah, she was hot, dude. Jessica Alba today's real hot. I liked her. I don't always lust after women's beauty, but if I had to pick actresses of today, I'd probably pick Jennifer Lawrence and Jessica Alba. I think they're real pretty. When I was growing up, it was Diane Lane and Sharon Stone and Ashley Judd were the hotties. Ashley Judd is another one. Those ladies in their prime were amazing looking. You know, I always confuse Gerard Butler. Gerard Butler's a little more diverse than Russell Crowe, in my personal opinion. He could have played Maximus in Gladiator, and it would have been probably a better movie. I'm not taking it away from Russell Crowe because he killed that role, but he'll always be remembered as Maximus. Gerald, excuse me, I'm pronouncing his name wrong. Gerald, on the other hand, he's very diverse. He can go from 300 to Mike Ban. He's amazing. The guy's awesome. Awesome dude. You know, I enjoy him a lot. He's one of my favorites, man. I watched London Has Fallen the other day. I got sad when that black chick dies, though, because she loved him. She believed in him. She always spoke highly and stuck up for him. It was sad to watch that. She's a pretty black lady, too. She's like older, too. An older black chick. I see her in a lot of movies. I always thought she was very beautiful. That lady, even in that movie, she was real pretty. I liked her, man. Real well-spoken, well-dressed. She always played them White House roles great. Like, she really did. They can say whatever they want, too, about Jada Pinkett, too. She's another one. Like, she's really a great actress. It's a shame that the Smith family gets a bad reputation because all of them are hell of actors. Jada Pinkett's probably a better actor than her husband. Will Smith kind of plays himself in a lot of his roles and stuff. You know? Who's with me? What happened? What did he say? I didn't see what he said, buddy. Yeah. Who's out there with me? What's another one? Who's your favorite actress, Steele, if you had to pick a woman? I know Sandra Bullock's like the cash cow and Halle Berry. They're the two that make a lot of money out of all the women today in 2025. They're two that are kill it. I was saying nasty stuff. Yeah, I know. He's one of my stalkers and stuff. They wants me to teabag him and stuff. I'm just not into that kind of stuff. You know. He's into baloney and stuff. I know you get some weirdos over here. Once, you know what I mean. Thank you, Patrick, and thanks for holding me down, buddy. I didn't see what he said. What was he saying? Nasty stuff. Yeah, female actress. Sandra Bullock's real pretty too. She blossomed. I remember her in that movie, The Net, then Speed. That was one of her first big movies with Keanu Reeves. She has a crush on Keanu Reeves. Trying to think of some more. Queen Latifah's a good actress too. She's another one that's real good in movies. Bone Collector, she was good in. Set It Off. She's a good actress, Queen Latifah. I actually like her a lot. I think she's pretty too, I think she's well spoken. I just like her, man. I like her swag. I think she's a cool lady. Yes, Portuguese breakfast is yeah, thank you, bro. I know. They're always coming over here with that. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. I can't control these guys. At least when you were coming over here, you were joking around. But that channel from Estonia is very clever. It could be Patrick Bateman too. You could be under that channel as the disguise. Portuguese breakfast, huh? They're always trying to invite me to breakfast with some Portuguese people. I don't know why. I don't want a Portuguese breakfast. They're always trying to give me some Portuguese food. And Estonia. It's okay. Iran and Iraq. We'll find out what's up with Iran now. They need to tell us more too. Like the news only picks on Trump. I understand. I might not agree with everything that Trump does, but they need to tell both sides on the news sometimes. I just don't want to turn it on. They're always hating on the guy. Like here, like that was Kamala Harris. They'd be on there every day speaking how great she was and what, you know what I mean? And I have nothing. I like Kamala Harris too, I have nothing bad to say about her. She's the vice president of the United States. Well, she was, it's a big deal. That's a hell of an accomplishment for a woman to be a vice president of the United States. I thought Hillary Clinton was going to win before. Kind of glad that Hillary Clinton didn't win, but she spoke as a president. She had that little swag in her. Hillary Clinton, I don't know, man. I'm glad Hillary didn't win, boy, back in the day. Oh, I thought you said Kevin Spacey. I read that. He's another good actor. I like Kevin Spacey. Yeah, Kevin Spacey's real good. I believe you, buddy. I'm sorry, bro. You know what I mean? Because this channel comes over here and pretends. I believe you, Jeff. I didn't mean to offend you in any way. You just always got to be on your guard, even as a streamer. These guys are they try to be slick. That channel's harmless, though. It's a nice channel. They're always respectful towards they realize that, they got to understand I don't really need them over here. You know what I mean? They mess up my algorithm. You know. Oh, American Beauty. That's a great movie. That is a great movie. It's a shame the dad went all crazy and shit and that. That was a good movie, American Beauty. That's the one where he thought the son was gay and stuff too, right? That was a good one with Kevin Spacey. He was good in The Negotiator. I've never seen him in a bad movie, Kevin Spacey. He's a great speaker. I bet he's real preachy in real life. Kevin Spacey's definitely a good actor. There's a lot of great actors, man. I haven't watched movies. I haven't sat down and watched a movie in a while. Yeah, he was good in Seven. Oh, yeah, that was a good one too. That's one of the only movies I like Brad Pitt in. I liked him in Seven, and I liked him in Troy. And I never really seen a lot of. I didn't really get into Fight Club and them other movies, but I liked him in those movies though. He entertained me. He was very good in. He was very good in Troy. He played that role of Achilles to the T. He was perfect in that movie. Even Seven, he was good in. I didn't like how that one guy started doing Alex Cross movies. That was Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman could have kept being Alex Cross. He had a. If you're a fan of Morgan Freeman like I am, he's Alex Cross. That guy, I forget that other famous black guy that does the Alex Cross stuff now. That's Morgan Freeman. And Morgan Freeman had Seven. You could count that as Alex Cross. Even at the end of the movie, what he says, "Oh, I'll be around." He does that in them movies. Along Came the Spider, Kiss the Girls. He was Alex Cross. He could have made like 3 more movies under being that detective. I don't like how those other guys did the Alex Cross and stuff. That's Morgan Freeman. That's like them trying to do the Shawshank and somebody else playing Red. It just doesn't fit to me. Every time I see that Alex Cross movie, I think of Morgan Freeman. It's not good, man. That's Morgan Freeman, man. Because you think of him in those 3 movies. There's even how do you say it? Along came a spider and kissed the girls. They're in them books too, Alex Cross. They were them James Patterson books. Morgan Freeman was perfect for that. He used to kill that. He really did. That was some of his best movies. Morgan Freeman's in so many movies, it's ridiculous. Hold on, let me take a pee real quick, buddy. Oh, I like Morgan Freeman. He's the best narrator of all time. I gotta pee, man. Feel a lot better. I never seen Fury. I've never seen him in that. He was good in it? I have to check it out. He was in a movie called Fury, huh? Like I said, I never really was big on Brad Pitt. But I do enjoy him though. I'm not saying he's not a good actor and stuff. I don't know, but I just never was big on him. I like him though. I always see him as Achilles, or I see him in that movie Seven he was good in. Yeah, he was good in a few of them. Yeah, George Clooney's hit or miss sometimes. He was good in The Perfect Storm. He was good as that bank robber. I didn't really like him as Batman, though. I didn't buy him. He was okay as Batman, I guess. Because he's George Clooney. He's just a good actor. He can play any role, whether he fits it or not. George Clooney he's a good actor. It's just certain movies like Batman, I couldn't buy it, I think the best Batman was Michael Keaton. I think Michael Keaton was the best Batman out of all of them. He's the most believable. Michael Keaton's a better actor than a lot of the guys that play Batman too. He really is. Michael Keaton's a legend. Really is. Benjamin Button. I don't think I've ever seen that one, Benjamin Button. Yeah, that's one I've never seen, Benjamin Button. My favorite movie, if I had to pick, I like that movie Glory, because it makes me sad. It affects me. It's the history, everything about that movie. It was well put together. All the actors were great in it. Oh, Dusk Till Dawn was a good movie. That tricked me too, the first time I seen it. All of a sudden it turns into all that vampire stuff. Because they threw me off with the brother shooting through his hand. And next thing you know, that girl's naked, dancing, and they're all turning into vampires. They tricked me first time I seen it. Another movie that got me was The Sixth Sense. I didn't see that coming. The Notebook, I seen it coming. But there are two that got me, though. Till Dusk Till Dawn, huh? Oh, come on with this phone, man. I'm trying to get my other phone to work. It's like, it'll play an ad, but when you try to do something, it'll act like it doesn't know what it's doing, man. It's annoying. Where did Estonia go? Estonia clicked out, huh? There he is. I seen it. See it? Could predict it, couldn't I? Who else is out there with me? Cold Steel. Body hurts. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, that channel keeps stopping in, bro. I don't know, bro. They won't leave me alone. Sometimes you get these channels that are a little clingy and stuff. I don't know. That's one of them, man. That channel. Estonia. I know, man. Oh, Fish. What's up, RC, buddy? How are you? Good job on your little videos earlier. I seen you green screening. Keep doing that over there. You'll hit on a video, buddy. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they want me to teabag on I don't, I guess they wake up in the morning and flip a coin and stuff, I play with them and stuff and joke around, but sometimes you just want to have real conversations and chill out and stuff, I don't always do those kind of chats. I try to talk to legit people and have real conversations. Sometimes it's difficult on this app. You got to find real people with knowledge, and a lot of people lack knowledge and wisdom and understanding. Not everybody. There's good people out there. No, it's okay, bro. You keep hitting that green screen, man. You'll hit on videos. It's the best way to go and stuff. It was 10:30 a.m. in Estonia. I bet it was 10 a.m. Where's another one? Fish, I figured out one should mix in some live streams too. I didn't utilize it before. It's okay, buddy. You'll figure it out. A lot of the times it's luck of the algorithm. Doesn't matter how much talent you have. Talent means nothing without being consistent. That's why I'll use myself as an example. I consistently pump out uploads. You just got to be consistent. Talent and certain things will be dead if you're not consistent. You have to be consistent. I'm not speaking of you. I'm just speaking in general. It's consistency. That's what wins, being consistent. That's why NBA players, they practice so when they're playing the game, they can be what? Consistent. You have to do the same on this app. You have to be consistent. It doesn't always work out like that, but you still got to have that in your mindset. Patience, persistence, and perseverance. You always win. Dedication. What you do today, buddy? I didn't see any news on Caitlin Clark today. Caitlin Clark pissing off a lot of people. There's that other white chick that's real good too, that blonde-haired chick. I was seeing her play basketball. No, they don't leave. You don't have to be erratic. You just got to be consistent. Streams and stuff are not content. It's not even influencing. It's live streaming. Again, I don't want to speak about tactics and money and stuff. I just want to talk about movies and how everybody's day was and stuff. You know? Life's not always tactics and stuff, you know? You do what you do, you know? Be true to yourself and true things will happen. That's basically it. Fever lost their last game and Caitlin had a bad game. Did she? Wasn't she on the bench or something? I heard she got hurt. Caitlin Clark, I tell you what, like female, I was speaking of that when I first started this stream. Female basketball has picked up, man. Caitlin Clark's the talk of every town, dude. Like, she's a big deal. She got all these girls everywhere wanting to be basketball players. That's what you call an influencer. Not a live streamer. Somebody that's on TV shooting a basketball at a professional level to influence other people. That would be an influencer, not some dipshit on a live stream selling you false hope. You understand? Women like Caitlin Clark are true influencers. Remember that. That's a gem I just dropped on you. This is the truth. You know what I mean? Just like Angel Reese, she's another one. She's a true influencer. She's great at her craft. You got a lot of girls all over. Don't matter if they're green. They want to shoot a basketball like Angel Reese. You know what I mean? Because she's consistent. You got to be good to get a McDonald's meal named after you. You know what I mean? You better be good with a basketball. McDonald's just don't give out deals to anybody. Remember that. The girl's got some kind of talent. I understand her and Caitlin Clark go at it, but Angel Reese, she's a good basketball player. She's a good lady, man. And, you know, as she grows, she'll age like fine wine and be more humble. Someday her and Caitlin Clark will be on some newscast interviewing new players. It could be 20 years from now. They'll end up working together. How Charles Barkley and Shaq and these other guys do. It'll be these females someday. And they will do very well together. They really will. What team does Angel Reese play for? I know you're I know you know way more about basketball than I do. You know, some dude dressed up like Angel Reese on June live stream made fun of over and over, and it was pretty rough to watch. Yeah, I know. He shouldn't be doing that though. You know, they all make fun of Angel Reese, you know, but she ain't hurting for money. She'll be on TV shooting a basketball tomorrow, so all he's gonna do is make fun of her. So that shows you his character. He seems insecure about himself, and he doesn't have content except picking on women on a live stream. That's not. You don't get no points even from guys like me like that. There's no points for that. Ain't no honor in that. And I know he's probably trying to be funny and stuff, but hate's not a good tactic. You end up losing your channel in the long run. That's why you've been on YouTube for a while. You check a lot of guys I even started out with. Their channels look exactly the same. Same amount of subscribers. Look at their, you know what I mean? I'm not, you gotta move on a little bit sometimes. You don't want to be stuck. YouTube's a big place. And sometimes it can be small as your own communities. That's why I'm not in a community. I want to be in the big place. That's all. Angel Reese plays for the Chicago Sky. How many teams are there in female basketball? That's something I don't know. I don't know how many teams there are in female. I don't know how many games. That's two things I would like to know. How many teams there are and how many games they play. I think Angel Reese is real pretty. I always thought she was, I like her smile. I like her complexion, her hair. I think she's a pretty girl, and, you know, she's good at what she does. You know, I like her. 13 WNBA franchises. A new team came in this year, the Golden. Oh, okay. Oh, they're still starting it, huh? I thought they would have been more established. There's 13. There's only 13 teams. Wow. Look, they back. You like the turd that don't flush. Look, he just came back up my, like we're in Washington, D.C. Look, it's a rat with their collapsible rib cage. They came back. Tried to bite me on my butt. That was a real thing. Washington, D.C. had a lot of problems with rats. Rats can fit right through your plumbing. They really do have their anatomy. Their rib cages collapse, and they can slide through anything. Who's out there with me? It says next year 2 more teams will come in fish. A team will be in Toronto and a team. See, I don't know. Even in the regular NBA, I don't know how many teams there are. I think somebody just bought the Lakers, right? For $10 billion. I heard the Lakers got sold for $10 billion to the guy that owns the Dodgers. You know what I mean? And stop with this all love and stuff. Just have a real conversation sometimes. Can't just stop in the chat and make it about you and Estonia and stuff. Have a real conversation. It's difficult for people sometimes. Yeah, I read that today. The Lakers are $10 billion. That's crazy. I seen LeBron James wearing 23. You know what I mean? No, I am not kidding about that. I have a few of them. It's okay though, you know, sometimes it depends, you know, sometimes they're cool, sometimes they get weird, you know, you just gotta be consistent. Gotta go with the flow sometimes, you know, you can't control who stops in, but you always can regulate it. The person seems harmless enough, you know, I just don't always like that, you know, I don't always have to act. Even when half my streams, I've done 4,000 streams on this channel. Half of them I'm acting as an entertainer. Tonight I'm more of my real self. I'm not acting like a dipshit. Truthfully, I dumb myself down as a streamer. Last night I wasn't, and tonight I'm not either. Even though I'm not teaching and educating about fishes, I like having real conversations, that's all. It's nice to have a real conversation. No, I don't know them. Yeah, they get a little weird, buddy. What time is it? 3:11. It's 3:11, 3:11. Fishy said you gotta have 'em. I like to go to 7-Eleven and get some chili dogs. There ain't no 7-Eleven. Where's my chili dog? Remember Wawa's back in the day used to have the good chili and cheese. Be 3 o'clock in the morning, you could go there. I liked Wawa for that. Be 3:36 in the morning, you just go get a good hoagie in the middle of nowhere. That's one thing I liked about New Jersey and other states. Out here, you get these Casey's, and this shit sucks compared to a Wawa. Casey's is terrible compared to Wawa. It's just Wawas have the advantage, because they're open all night and they have pre-made food and the sandwich screens and certain things. Wawas make more money too, I just know they do. They're open longer. That's the only reason I would say they make. It's common sense. If Wawas are all on the East Coast and they're open all night, obviously they're going to make more money when these stores out here are closed for 4-hour intervals. Wawas aren't. So right there, knowing the time will tell you that as more time open, it's going to make more money. And New Jersey has more people. What are you guys up to? Where'd Patrick Bateman go? On 81st Street. Tonight I'm on 81st Street. Patrick Bateman. She's playing while she went to sleep. She's big, tired, cocktail. She needs to go to sleep. There it is. Seattle, Las Vegas, Indiana. Okay, that's a lot of... Yeah, I tell you what, female basketball is the future, though. This shit's really coming up, bro. Give it like 5 years, bro. It'll be triple the teams. I'm surprised Shaq and a couple of the NBA guys haven't contributed to buying a team. Shaquille O'Neal buys everything. Does the General commercials with Bumblebee and the General. He does Icy Hot. I'm surprised. He probably does do something with the female NBA. He has to. It just smells like Mr. O'Neal. It really does. He probably does something. He probably caters Papa John's or something for games near one of his stores. That guy's a money-making machine, Shaquille O'Neal. One of the best I've ever seen. Shaquille O'Neal he's a champion, man. That's one thing I'll say about Shaquille O'Neal. He's a true champion. And he's got a good heart. Remember Kevin Hart making fun of him? Man, he ain't got nothing to do. He'd just be in Home Depot like, hi, I'm Shaq. You need some help? He'd be in Home Depot just helping people. And Kevin Hart funny as hell. Whenever he came out and picked Kevin Hart up. Man, Kevin Hart looked all small compared to him. Shaq's a big guy, man. You know what I mean? You're a new pawn who will get blocked soon. Don't F with Estonia. Encino, man. That was a good one. Brendan Fraser. He was a good actor, dude. I know, Bateman, he's back, dude. That guy won't go away. Maybe 6 months from now, that channel will still stop him. He'll never disappear. He's like this permanent turd in my streaming pool. He's not going anywhere. You can't flush him. Can't block them. You know what I mean? You can't be bargained with. Can't be reasoned with. No, that's Dr. Fish. You know, Encino Man. Don't tell the who was the pretty girl and don't tell mom the babysitter was dead. What was her name? Was that Applegate? I don't know. Was that Christina Applegate? That was the chick in Married with Children, wasn't it? Christina Applegate, right? She was pretty. So was Peg, actually. They dressed her down in Married with Children. She was hot, actually. I swear they dressed her down in Married with Children. Because they had Christine Applegate and stuff looking a little slutty with the leather jackets and the makeup. They would have had Peg dressed like that. You know, she was pretty, too. I don't know that lady's name. I seen her in, what is it, the Connors or whatever. That was Dan's new wife or girlfriend or something. She's a pretty lady. I don't know her name, though. I always enjoyed her, though. Christine Applegate was old. You know, when I was growing up, it was Alicia Silverstone. She was one of the Queen Bee women. Alicia Silverstone was the ideal blonde back in the day. I swear she was. Out of all of them. Steven Seagal. I like Steven Seagal in Under Siege. He was good in even the second Under Siege, and he was good in a movie called Above the Law. Steven Seagal he was always a great actor. He has an ego problem, and he doesn't have the credentials in martial arts like Chuck Norris or these other guys. But in a way, he does have the credentials. It's just his attitude, and I heard Chuck Norris speak on him, and Chuck Norris says he carries acting into real life, and it's sad. And that's Chuck Norris said that. I believe Chuck Norris. You know what I mean? Chuck Norris. Charles Bronson. Well, that first Charles Bronson was, that was a good one. I like Charles Bronson. Death Wish. He was in the army too. Charles Bronson had a hard life. He was actually in the army. He said that's the only time he had 3 meals a day, Charles Bronson, when he was in the army. And obviously he became a successful actor and a millionaire, but he struggled with money his whole life, and that's why he even went in the army. So he could have a bed and be clothed and have 3 meals a day. I've researched Charles Bronson in the past. He's a very interesting man. I enjoyed Charles Bronson. That first Death Wish is kind of graphic, dude. They're like raping his daughter and wife right in front of him, and it's blood. That's not a good movie, man. That first, I mean, it's a good movie, but it's kind of disturbing. Can you imagine when that movie first came out? That was probably a big deal, Death Wish. Death Wish with Charles Bronson. I think Chuck Norris would have beat up Bruce Lee too. That's just my personal opinion. That's why he had to beat him in the movies. Yeah, I love Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is the man. That's why Bruce Lee called Chuck Norris to do Enter the Dragon. Chuck Norris was a world karate champion and a movie star, and Bruce Lee wanted to fight the best in the world and beat him in the movie. Whether he did it in real life, Bruce Lee didn't compete. He competed once and he got his back broken. I'm not taking it away from Bruce Lee. He's a legend. Bruce Lee was a gifted movie star. But you got to remember, Chuck Norris was a TV star, movie star, and a 10th degree black belt in multiple disciplines. Bruce Lee doesn't have all the credentials that Chuck Norris has. You guys can look all this stuff up. I just like Chuck a little better. Not taking it away from him though, you know. Bruce Lee's a legend. He's just not a legend in the karate world and being a world champion, that's all. Chuck Norris was a different level than Bruce Lee. 100%. That's like saying Jake Paul is boxing like Muhammad Ali or something. Like, come on, man. I like Jake Paul and all, and I think he's a winner and stuff. He's very talented at making money, and he is actually a good boxer. I'd like to see him challenge himself more and fight more gifted fighters. I didn't like that Tyson fight when I watched with him either. But I'm happy Mike Tyson got a payday. You know, even Jake Paul bowing to him at the end of the fight, man. He made sure Mike got a good check. Who the fuck care, you know? Jake Paul is very gifted at making money. He's a very smart guy. So is his brother. They're not hurting for money this Thanksgiving, guys. Whether people like him or not, he's good at what he does. His objective is to get people to hate him and get people to want to see him lose. That'll make them pay pay-per-view and make them pay for it. Chuck Norris is the author of several Christian... I know, he is. Chuck Norris can walk on water, dude. You guys know any good Chuck Norris jokes? I've heard a lot of them. You guys know any good Chuck Norris jokes? I've heard all of them. I can't think of any off the top of my head though. Chuck Norris. Yeah, Chuck Norris was all... I always liked him. Remember Chuck in Walker, Texas Ranger? I actually liked that show, yo. Because I like Chuck Norris. I liked him in all of his... Delta Force he was good in. That was a good movie. I never seen the one where they made fun of it and stuff. Didn't they have one where they made fun of it? Delta Force? I never seen Hot Shots either. That's one I never seen with Charlie Sheen. I never seen that one either. Hot Shots. What was that other one at Spaceballs? I've never seen that either with John Candy. I like John Candy though. John Candy was always a great actor. I always enjoyed his humor. John Candy always had good humor. He's a very likable guy too. He made good movies. Home Alone, Uncle Buck. He was just John Candy, The Great Outdoors, Summer Rental. His movies were always good. Beverly D'Angelo, she's another one that was hot back in the day. Beverly D'Angelo in her prime was hot. With Mel Brooks, who will be 100 acting in it. Yeah. What about Mars Attacks or Spaceballs or Revenge of the Nerds? I wasn't big on Revenge of the Nerds. Mars Attacks, Spaceballs, I'd probably pick that out of them three because it had better, I believe it had better actors in it. John Candy's a household name. A lot of those guys from, I can't even think of an actor in Mars Attacks. Revenge of the Nerds is a more famous movie than Mars Attacks. You know what I mean? Just John Candy's a household name. Oh, look, there he is. There's Flo. You see him? See the little fart bubbles? There he is. It doesn't go away. Look at him. Look, there he is. Stalking, waiting. Look, there he is. Little fart bubbles. Look. Trying to fart on me in my chat. Look. Like I'm sitting in a bathtub. Look. Look at it. Look. Revenge of the Nerds. I don't think I've ever seen that one, RC, buddy. You know movies just as well as I do, brother. I seen Mars Attacks. I didn't like that. I didn't like that, remember Ben Stiller and that, what was that, rollerball or some shit? I didn't like that. Remember they were dodgeball or something? That was weird. I didn't like it. I like Ben Stiller, though. I didn't see the second one. I'm sure it's pretty good. It had some good actors in it. If Denzel Washington's in it, it's a good movie. Denzel Washington could walk through the forest and talk to himself for an hour and a half, and people would buy tickets to go watch him do it. Because I would. He's just interesting. We're gifted and blessed to have a good Christian actor like that. He's one of the best. I think Denzel is the best. Other than like maybe Pacino and the guys that been in the game a little longer. Even Sean Connery was a household name. Black women loved Sean Connery, I swear to you. They had like the biggest crush on him. I guess it was the English accent, and you gotta remember you guys ever see like Sean Connery or Patrick Stewart when those men were 30 years old? Women love those two men. Go look up a picture of Patrick Stewart and Sean Connery when they're 30 years old. Women adored them then. 100%, man. I always remember an old Sean Connery. I never got into James Bond and stuff. I don't know. I never got into it. Pierce Brosnan, he grows on you. He's a good actor. I didn't really like him in Mrs. Doubtfire. I liked him in other movies. Sidney Porter, I don't know about Sidney Porter. I don't know who that is. I don't know all of them. It may sound like I do, but I don't. Where'd Flo go? They clicked out, huh? Flo clicked out. Yeah, Estonia, I guess they left. Stoney and Cheno abandoned me. They'll get sick of me one day. The Heat of the Night, I remember that show. I never watched it though. Remember Kojak? I remember Magnum PI. You remember Kojak with the one thumb? Miami Vice was big. He had that nice car, Miami Vice. Didn't he have like a Ferrari or something? Yeah, Kojak. He had a bald head and like I think he was missing his thumb and shit. The biggest show I've ever experienced in my lifetime coming out was probably The Cosby Show. Bill Cosby and Oprah were taking turns on TV whipping it. It's a shame what happened to Bill Cosby, man, because he was a legend. He owned the TV. Bill Cosby put Knight Rider to shame, bro. Don't get me wrong, I liked Michael Knight and all, but that Cosby Show, I guarantee you probably generated 10 times as much revenue as that light-up car. Cosby was big, bro. Real big. Cheers. MASH. I didn't like MASH, though. I didn't like Cheers either. But they were, Happy Days is another one. Yes. Yeah, you could tell you know your movies and shows. Brady Bunch. Yes, they're like the three. Brady Bunch, Happy Days, and The Cosby Show were big deals. I didn't like the Brady Bunch, though. I wasn't big on it. I wasn't big on the Waltons. I didn't like Little House on the Prairie. I liked The Cosby Show. Remember that show, A Small Wonder, with the little robot girl? That was a good one. It's a small wonder. That show wasn't on long. I don't remember that one, Bella D. I don't remember that one. Remember Mr. Robinson? Come on, we're comparing it to the Cosby Show. We gotta have like Martin or something. Would you pick the Fresh Prince over Martin or Martin over the Fresh Prince? Who do you think was better on the TV, Martin Lawrence or Will Smith? Who do you think had the more successful show, Martin or Will? I think it's a tie. Martin was all by himself. Will had Shredder with him. He had the tap dance kid, pretty ass Hillary. Like, he had Jazzy Jeff. Like, Will had a little more talent. Just slightly. A lot of people pick Martin over. That's weird that you say that too. At least you're honest. A lot of people pick Martin over the Fresh Prince. I probably picked the Fresh Prince because there was. I just said why. All the people on it. There's a lot of talent, but Martin was kind of by himself. I'm not saying Gina and Pam and the people with him weren't good, but and the guest stars that came on, but Will had Uncle Phil and Carlton next to him at all times. He had a little bit of an advantage. You imagine if Martin could have played the same role. He could have played the Fresh Prince a little bit. You imagine imagine Martin being like on that show. Even the Fresh Prince, they had Jeffrey. They had a lot of talent. Martin's kind of by himself, and he's still slightly over the Prince and the people's choice. Like, people choose him. It's weird that you still picked Martin, huh? That's a prime example that people like Martin more. On the culture, but here's the best thing about both. You can put either show on right now and enjoy. Well, yeah, I know. You can enjoy them. Yeah, Martin was a big deal. Everybody who was anybody was watching Martin. And Cheers, bro. I hated Cheers, though, man. I don't want to watch a bunch of drunks in a bar. The best part about that show is probably Woody Harrelson. He's the only actor after the show that actually made it. That's still making movies till this day. Yeah, I liked Woody. Remember Coach? I didn't like Charles in Charge. Remember Who's the Boss? I remember Who's the Boss. That was a good one. Tony Danza. I was reading about that. The one Full House star, Uncle Jesse, John Stamos. He had a supermodel girlfriend that cheated on him with Tony Danza. Tony Danza. Women like Tony Danza. That's another one. Tony Danza is known for stealing people's girlfriends. Tony Danza was always a ladies' man. I liked him in Angels in the Outfield. I liked him in a lot of his movies. So Tony Danza was always good. I don't really remember Who's the Boss. I just remember the blue van and the blonde-haired lady he was always talking to. I didn't like Alf either. Alf was a little weird for me. I didn't like dinosaurs. Yeah, Tony Danza, man, he was the man. Stealing everybody's girlfriend. Nah, he didn't steal nobody's girlfriend, man. He could have probably not even known that she was with John Stamos. Imagine being John Stamos, who's a handsome, good-looking guy and a millionaire, and getting cheated on. I kind of felt bad for him when I heard that. John Stamos could have any woman he wants, dude. He really could. He could ask any woman out, and they would give Mr. Stamos a date. Trust me. A lot of these women lurk in chats and are lonely on YouTube. You don't think they give John Stamos a date? I do. I bet on my Full House, Uncle Jesse. Saved by the Bell? Yeah. I wasn't big on Saved by the Bell. What was the other one? I liked Family Matters. I liked Family Matters over Saved by the Bell. I'm picking Urkel. I liked Urkel better. Urkel just was cool. Yeah, I liked Urkel. It was always interesting to me, Urkel. Yeah, but Saved by the Bell was a big show. I don't know, man. It was like Zach Morris, man. His hair, dude. There's just something about his hair, dude. I don't know, man. I like the guy AC Slater, though. He was alright. I know. I just like Family Matters better. I like Carl Winslow. I like the cast. I just like the stories. Oh yeah, they love Mario Lopez. He works out till this day. He aged very well. I seen him on TV recently. He looks good, man. He looks like a very clean cut man, dude. Mario Lopez always took care of himself. He always had a six pack too. That's one thing I will say about him. Even in Saved by the Bell, he was in shape. He was always in shape. I heard that was a real fight in Saved by the Bell. Remember when Zach Morris and AC Slater got in a fight? I heard they were really fighting. Yeah. Oh, A-Team? Yeah, A-Team was big. A-Team was likable. Yeah, Mr. T. What was the one guy with the white hair? What was his name? He entertained me, and I enjoyed that. But I wouldn't go watch reruns of A-Team though. It just old TV looks old now, dude. You ever try to watch an old episode of Full House or something? It just looks so old, dude. Movies and TV shows have came a long way. You gotta remember, 6 months in the computer world, your equipment could be obsolete kind of stuff. So you could just see the camera difference and stuff. You can see how, even watch an episode of Who's the Boss, then watch one of the newer TV shows and watch the difference in the camera angles and the makeup. Everything's just better today a little bit. They put a little more into it. They can hide more with computers. Basically, they can put makeup on you and scan you and make your body look any way you want to look. Half the actors don't even look that good in movies. They can use computers. Sometimes they just got to stand there and stuff. You know, that one director was saying something similar to what I'm saying. It's like the movies today aren't cinema anymore. They're a little different. I forget the word. Murder, She Wrote. That was a big show, bro. Murder, She Wrote. That was a big one, bro. I hated that show, though. Remember the little paper flying at the end? Remember? Oh, Murder, She Wrote. That was huge, bro. General Hospital was another one. And Days of Our Lives. Yeah, General Hospital was another one, bro. Soap operas. General Hospital. Murder, She Wrote. I remember that lady in the glasses. I remember her. Yeah, a lot of people get into series and stuff. I never got into Charlie's Angels either. Probably the only time I liked Charlie's Angels when Beyonce was singing Independent Women and like giving analogies like that. You know, I never got into Charlie's Angels either. Just was unrealistic to me. Richard, I'm either lying or I'm gonna shoot you. What do you think? I don't know, buddy. Richard. You say Richard, I think of Tommy Boy. Richard? Yeah, I think of Tommy Boy. That was a good movie. It's a shame Chris Farley died. He kind of died young. I enjoyed Chris Farley movies. He was always funny. Remember Chris Farley when he was dancing with Patrick Swayze on that one show? Remember seeing them both with their shirts off dancing. It was Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley dancing with their shirts off. That was pretty funny. Chris Farley actually could dance. He's just a gifted. He's gifted. Was gifted. Rest in peace. The Bell Lollipop eating guy. I don't know. Oh, Kojak. Yeah, we were talking about Kojak earlier. Kojak's a little out there. Oh, Richard, either I'm lying or I'm gonna. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. I like Tommy Lee Jones. He's a good actor. He was good in U.S. Marshals, The Fugitive, Men in Black movies, The Electric Mist. Tommy Lee Jones. I always enjoyed him. Waterfall, Angel Falls, 979 meters, largest waterfall in the world. Geographic distribution, Venezuela. That's what I think of when you say waterfall. That's what pops in my head. Waterfall. Iran acting up though. I wonder what kind of movies they watch in Iran. You ever wonder that if they watch American movies? Wonder in China, do they watch Hollywood in China? That Donnie Yen's a good actor, the guy that plays, I used to say IP Man, but it's Ip Man. He's a good actor. I've seen him in quite a good films. See, America and Hollywood hide the other stars from us around the world. I noticed this the other day when I was on Google. When you're looking up the best movie stars in the world, a lot of them aren't even American Hollywood stars. Like, there's very successful actors that these guys don't even talk about. It's just like with Lennox. I'll give you an example with boxing. It's the same with like Lennox Lewis. He was one of the best boxers too, but he wasn't an American champion. It's like when you have that American flag and that Hollywood and all that behind you, I guess they portal you more. You become more famous. A lot of these guys are only famous in their countries. They're not famous in America. And that's sad, man. They hide them from us and push out the Hollywood actors upon us. They keep it American on us. That's one thing I don't like. They should expose us to more, Show us could you name how we got Hollywood? What's another major movie group around the world, A lot of people probably have no idea, because I don't even know. Who's the Hollywood in, like, other countries? They'll never tell you. They'll keep you looking at Hollywood. They have to. That's their trick. I can't have you watching foreign films. They want it on Tubi or something. And, oh, who was that actor? Then they do it on purpose. Damn, I gotta pee again, man. I don't feel like getting up. I looked out the window and thought of Slender Man. That always freaked me out, Slender Man. Shit looked freaky as hell. That's all demonic. It's just demons. Demons have a lot of powers. People underestimate a demon. It's a fallen angel. An unclean spirit. You gotta think of science and basically symbiosis in a way. We're carbon-based organisms. We're the perfect hosts for these demonic entities. And a lot of people overlook that. I'm not going to beat you down. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything. It's just people underestimate a demon. How much power they really have. They can go right into your animal and start talking to you. They have a lot of power. What did he say? Pig's knuckles. I can't eat pig's knuckles. I never ate that before. I've seen somebody eat a pig's eyeball before. It's kind of nasty, dude. I don't know about... John Cena? I like John Cena. He's very likable. He's an okay actor, though, He's John Cena and stuff. I just like him. But you got what's that guy? Channing Tatum, or that guy? Like, he kind of reminds me of that guy, and that guy's just a better actor. Like that guy, Channing Tatum, he's an excellent actor. I like that guy. I see him in a lot of movies. He's very likable. He was good in them White House movies. Remember he brought his daughter to the White House? I always liked that guy. 21st, 22nd Jump Street. He was good in them movies too. He's very likable. I always enjoyed his work. All the ladies like him too, bro. Oh, I never watched Magic Mike. I didn't want to see I didn't want to see my boy like that. I didn't want to see him swinging. You know what I mean? I didn't want to watch the hot dog shop movie. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to watch a bunch of swinging hot dogs and stuff. Matthew McConaughey, Matthew McConaughey was in that. I heard. I never watched it. Mara likes that movie. I think all women like Magic Mike. Yeah, I think that's like a women like Magic Mike, and they like the 8 Mile. They like watching Young Eminem, and I don't know. They like watching Eminem too. That's another one that the women like. They'll turn on the 8 Mile and start all gawking at Eminem. Then that movie I just said, Magic Mike's another one. I never liked Sleepless in Seattle, though. I didn't like that one. I didn't like The Notebook because it was too predictable. I liked the love story in it and all, but the science spoke to guys. I could tell the Alzheimer's. I could read it. While You Were Sleeping's a good chick flick. Sandra Bullock was cute in that movie. Four Brothers. That was a good movie. Tyrese was in that. Mark Wahlberg. What was another chick flick? You know, it was sad, the never-ending story. Remember when the horse in the quicksand? That was kind of sad. I think I cried as a little kid. Remember the horse got stuck? I did cry at that shit. Makes me, I don't even want to think. That shit was sad, yo. He couldn't pull the horse out. That's an important lesson for a young boy to learn, is death. It's a lesson that we're all going to have to learn. You're all going to lose somebody close to you. It's part of being a man. And sometimes one of the most difficult parts of being a man is losing somebody close to you. It was difficult for me. Happy day. I had to set the phone down for a second. She's getting hot on me. Four Brothers. Tyrese. He was good in Biker Boys. No, he wasn't in Biker Boys. That was that other guy. I liked him in Biker Boys, though. That was a good flick. He says, I lost a butt-naked dog before a fish. Oh, did you? Yeah, losing a dog. That was hard for me, too. It was difficult when you raise a puppy and lose them. I can imagine some of these parents that lose their kids in a car accident or they OD on a fentanyl pill. You imagine raising your son or daughter to let him go to a party and you never see him again. That would bother me, man. It's a little more extreme than your German Shepherd, you know. Having a son go to war and get shot, having to go to his funeral and watch that flag get handed to, you know, it's sad, bro. It really is sad. It's a part of life, brother, is death. Yeah, it's just difficult. Something we're all gonna have to deal with, you know. It says Christmas Vacation. That was a good movie. Chevy Chase. I always liked him. Beverly D'Angelo was always a fox too. She aged well. And I was never big on Tyler Perry. He's successful and rich and all. It's just, I don't like when guys dress up like women and stuff. I don't like seeing that in movies. I understand it's harmless, and that's what they want you to think. It's harmless. Of it. I just don't want to see a grown man in a dress. It bothered me even in Mrs. Doubtfire watching Robin Williams, but at least Robin. Now I'm not the biggest Robin Williams fan, but if you did a pool right now, or I said pool, a poll right now, Robin Williams or Tyler Perry, everybody would pick Robin Williams. It would be a landslide. You're better off putting like Jim Carrey or somebody more famous next to somebody like that. Like, you compare it even, because I'm comparing other guys that wore dresses. Even Martin Lawrence, you know, probably would win in a poll over him. I'm not saying I don't respect Tyler Perry. He's a billionaire. He's very good. He's more into directing and stuff. He does a lot of successful TV shows and stuff. I just don't like seeing men dress up like women and stuff. That's all. When I was growing up, I watched this movie, and I don't know what it's called. It was similar to what they do today, but it was a woman dressing up like a man, and she had a crush on one of her. It was like a high school setting movie too, and I forget what that was called. It was a really good movie though. But that was a good movie though. She was like a female, and she dressed up like a boy to get close to the one guy. It was a good movie, man. I forget what it's called. A classic, older movie. I forget her name. You remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, it was an older movie. You know? Yeah, it was an older movie. I forget what her name was. I remember at the end of the movie, she showed him her tits or whatever. I didn't want to say it. It sounded kind of crude, but I don't know how else to say it. But that's how she showed it. She was a woman. That was a good movie, man. I like that one. I used to, I don't know what it's called either. I forget. I enjoyed it, though. I watched it recently. Probably in the last 6 months I've watched that movie. I caught it on Tubi or something. I was like, oh, I remember that. No, I forget what it was called. It was pretty good, though. I'll tell you right now. I'll Google it. Hold on a second. 80s movie where a woman pretends to be boy to pick up the guy on the basketball team. Just One of the Guys. That's what it's called. Just One of the Guys. I had to look it up. I'm sorry I had to speak in that voice. Google always understands that biology voice. They don't understand when I speak like this. Yeah, it's called Just One of the Guys. Yeah, that's a good movie. What year did One of the Guys come out in? April 26, 1985. Yeah, that's the movie right there. There she is. That's a good one. That was a big movie back in the day. Just One of the Guys. I recommend that, though. It's a classic. Yeah, that's a good one, bro. It's a classic. I think the brother is in it, too, and picks up a girl. I'm trying to remember it. That's an older movie. That's a good one, though. That's the only, because you see in Hollywood all the guys wearing dresses. It's unique to see a woman playing a man. And Just One of the Guys, you see that. She killed that in that. She looked like a dude, too. She was good in that. I don't know her name. Oh, this phone is terrible. Not offline, man. Like, come on, dude. Fucking 18 tabs open. Cast for Just One of the Guys. Oh, Joyce. Okay. This phone sucks. This is one of the phones that Big Brother watches you on. That's why it's hot like this. I guarantee you these phones. I guarantee you this is low jack. It's just certain things like safety features. I don't like the new Android phones. They do too many things, dude. I don't like it. They're always watching. The NSA is no joke, guys. The technology they have today is crazy. Sharknado, I never got into Sharknado. I can't watch travesties of marine biology. Even Finding Nemo is so unrealistic with certain things with marine life, and I don't even want to get started. It's just certain things that don't add up. When you know things that I know. It's cute and all, it's good visual and all, it's just certain things, the biology's wrong. That's okay. I'm not going to sound like a nerd right now. I don't want to sound like I did last night. Like Urkel. You say the word shark, there's like 100,000 words that come to my head. Especially when they bid. Oh, okay. Oh, She's the Man? Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I don't think I've seen Joanna Man. I like that. Joanna Man was good. Joanna Man was real good, actually. You ever see that movie, He Got Game? No, not He Got Game. What's the movie with the Wayne? Wasn't the Wayne's brothers? Remember the one brother died and the sixth man, that's what it's called. The whole movie is non-fictional. 1000%. Oh, okay. Oh, Holiday Heart. I don't think I've seen that one, buddy. I don't think I've seen Holiday Heart. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I wonder what kind of movies they watch in Iran. Let me see. Well, hold on a second. I know a lot of the world shuns away from American television and stuff. What is the best TV show in Iran? I can't even pronounce this shit. That just goes to show you the Prophet Joseph TV series. In the Eye of the Wind. This is what they watch overseas. I can't even pronounce it. They watch different things over there. What is the #1 TV show in India? Can't pronounce it. See, it just goes to show you, like, the TV shows that are popular over here, Americans probably never even heard of these shows. Just goes to show you how small our bubble is in America. He always makes his movies, but when he makes them, he makes black men always look really bad. Who's that? Who makes black men always look really bad? Will Smith was another one. Even like Martin Lawrence would get a little racist in his comedy, but he was funny and he would always joke around. Will Smith kind of took it too far sometimes, in my personal opinion. I liked both of them. It's just, they would, in The Fresh Prince, they would make white people look stupid sometimes. Martin would do it right. Why I like Martin is Martin, like, was it National Security with the cop? He would do it right to their face. Oh, I just didn't like when that's one thing I like about Martin. Will would, the comments and stuff, Martin would say it right to their face. It didn't, that's why I liked Martin. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Black people are strong people and they stick together and they're good people and they have their own culture. And their culture is the most copied culture in the world. You've got Chinese guys dressing like they're hip-hop stars, and in Russia doing it like, I call them culture vultures, I have nothing. You guys watch me. You guys know I'm not a racist or nothing, but I always call it how I see it. And I don't like that shit. Let them have their culture. You don't see me dressing up like a Native American, pretending and stuff. You know, you understand? Acting like I'm 1% Cherokee and acting like I'm. You understand? That's what these guys do, and I don't like it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know who this is? Yeah, son. Just put out a new album. Why don't you check it out? Like, come on, bro. Like, they need to grow up a little bit. Grow up. Tyler Perry makes them. Tyler Perry's very famous though, and he does. It's not that he makes them look bad or anything. I don't always agree with that. Tyler Perry. How can I say this? He's a juggernaut in the movie world, bro, and the TV world. It's not just him. In a way, he does. There's certain things he does. But he has a lot of successful TV shows and a lot of successful movies. Guy's no joke. I'm not a big fan of his work, but I respect it. Except the woman in the dress stuff. I don't like that kind of stuff. If I got hit by a bus tomorrow and I went to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the men in heaven aren't going to be running around wearing dresses. You understand? I don't like seeing that stuff. And that's what they do. They expose it to kids at a young age like it's okay. And it's not. It bothered me with Robin Williams for years, too. Because I like Robin. I don't want to see him dressed up like a woman. I don't want to see Jim Carrey dressed up like a woman. I don't want to see Martin dressed up like a woman. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that stuff. It's like consistently. It's like even with black men in Hollywood, why they all got to put a dress on? Like, here, let them act and do their own thing and comedy. And why they always got to put a dress on, man? Like, come on, man. I don't like that stuff. I call it how I see it. You don't see me streaming in a dress and stuff. I have nothing against gays and stuff like that. It's not what I'm saying. It's like, seems with a lot of these black actors, they're always putting these grown-ass man in a dress. Like, stop it. It's annoying. Like, they're very creative people. The backbone of this country, man. Black people. I don't want to see them in a dress. I turn that shit right off. It bothers me. Even Mrs. Doubtfire, to this day, I can't even watch it. I don't want to see him like that. I'll be back in where are you going, buddy? You like Cardi B? Yeah, I think Cardi B's pretty and stuff. I liked a few of her songs. I always thought Cardi B was pretty and stuff. I mean, you don't think Cardi B's pretty or sexy in any way. You like men. You know what I mean? It's that simple. You don't think that woman looks good in a bikini if she was all dancing on your lap, whispering in your ear? You like penis. It's that simple. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to break it to people. You don't think Cardi B, like, rubbing against you, whispering in your ear, you know, if you don't think she's a sexy woman or, you know, at least attractive at all, you like men. You know, it's that simple. Or even Mariah Carey or any of these women. Jessica Alba, you know, you like men, you know. I think Nicki Minaj is pretty too. She's another one that's real pretty. Katy Perry's pretty. I like Katy Perry. She's a pretty lady. What's another woman that's pretty? That's a singer. Well, they all are. People like Taylor Swift these days. I don't know much about Taylor Swift. I know she's famous. I don't know many of her songs and stuff. Yeah, I just don't like seeing people in dresses. That's all. You know. And it won't stop either. There'll be a new movie a year or 2 years from now, or these other... I like Jaden Smith. Do you see some of the stuff he wears? Or some of the things he does? It's like... I've had a few girlfriends that got raped in my life. And when a woman gets hurt like that, and they give off signals and certain things, And you could see, and they act out a certain way in life. A couple of the women I've dated, and I see that in Jaden Smith. I don't know how. I'm keeping it very real right now. He does the same thing that these women I used to. Women open up to you, man, being a rape victim and stuff. And a couple of the women I see I see Jaden Smith doing what they're doing. The acting out, the extravagance, the lifestyle, the persona, the things he's doing to cry for help. You can see it. 100%. Just like a lot of people, something bad will happen to them. They'll hide behind tattoos and other things. In psychology and stuff, it's called a traumatizing experience. It's called trauma. Whether it's from war, post-traumatic stress can come in many different forms. They always look for triggers. They call them triggers. They look for them, even with serial killers and certain things. They'll look for that trigger. What's going to set it off? You understand? He said 11 a.m. here. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, Cardi B's okay, man. She's a good lady. She's not some stripper anymore, or how people try to degrade her. She's a multi-millionaire and selling a lot of, like, you gotta respect the lady, man. Whether I would buy her CD or not, I respect her. Whether she respects me or not, she's famous, man. She's making music. She's doing what she loves. I'm not a hater. I ain't here to trip her up. I'm happy for her. Happy for her kids. I want them to be happy and win. Just certain things, because I like Jaden Smith, man. I think he could be a bigger actor than he is today. He was good in The Karate Kid. He was good in his movies, Pursuit of Happiness. It's a shame, man. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm like doing the pee dance out here. I'm literally about to piss myself. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta pee really bad. Yeah, but Jaden Smith's still a good actor. I like Jaden Smith. If I seen him, I'd ask him for his autograph. I'm not trying to diss him in any way. I just can see the trauma. I can see the triggers on him. That's all. I can read people. It's a gift. Smith, man. Oh, it's 11 a.m. there, huh? It's 4:10 here. What are you, in Switzerland, huh? What's the money like over there? What color is your money, like your paper money? I know in euros are like white. Canada, it's like red. I don't know what your money looks like. Hold on, I just heard an animal. Remember, man, when you can't see at night, try to smell. It's an old army trick. Sometimes you could smell people and you could smell the animals in the wind. Always use your nose at night too. Your senses are more acute, and when you're in the woods and stuff, you could smell things coming. You don't always have to see or hear them, you can smell them. A lot of people overlook that. Remember I said this to you, if you're ever stuck in the woods, crouch down and listen to the sounds, but smell with the wind. Always smell with the wind and you'll know what's coming. Remember that. It'll help you someday. If you ever get stuck in the woods, I've been a woodsman for 30 years. Use your nose. You will smell them. Especially people. You'll smell their shampoo. You can pick up their skin lotion or suntan lotion or baby oil. They could be 100 feet from you. You could barely hear them, but you'll be able to smell them with the wind. Remember that. Who's out there with me? Smell my wind. Hey fish, I'm trying to smell you in the wind. Iran's trying to smell me. Yeah, always use the wind in the woods, guys. Close your eyes and smell. It'll help you someday. You never know what the world's going to come to. Well, if we ever went to war, you'll never be able to hang outside because of the radiation. There'll be no electricity, no running water. You wouldn't even be able to drink the rainwater. Radiation will kill you. These bombs they have today are designed to just blow up and kill you with radiation. That's what they do. Kill all the water supplies, the food, no electric, zap your car. Your car is all a computer. It'd be like the Stone Age if they wanted to make it like that. People today's skills are hanging out online and stuff. They're not used to being out in a survival situation. Not used to touching grass or trying to smell animals in the wind like Dr. Fish. You know, it's gonna be bad someday if there's ever a war. You guys will all be in FEMA camps. They're gonna round you up like sheep. Military. You won't even be able to come out your house. They'll make it like there's some foreign enemy trying to evade. You got to come to these camps to be safe. Nah, that's what I would do. It just sounds perfect. It would work. Have you all like sheep. That's exactly what they'll do. There's 10 FEMA camps. You could eat bluegill from a lake. They're good eating, Roman. You want to stick to more of trout and other species of fishes. Bluegill are good eating, though. Black crappie and white crappie and trout and catfish species would be more of what you want to eat. Even eels are considered delicacies in Asian countries. Now, bluegill you can eat. It depends on the lake and stuff. I'm not going to give you advice to just go catch a fish and eat it, if you know what I mean. You know? And it depends on your geographic distribution and what kind of pole you have, your line. It depends on a lot of factors. You know what I mean? With trout. Trout have excellent eyesight compared to other aquatic vertebrates, so you have to use a lighter monofilament for them. They can see better than largemouth bass. Remember, fishes see just like you and I. They have cone and rod receptors in their eyes. Cone receptors are for periods of bright light, high intensity, and mean color vision. Rod receptors are for periods of subdued light and mean black and white vision. Now take that I just taught you. Now put on any different color pair of sunglasses of different colors. Fishes see in shades of color. You understand? With trout, you have to use lighter line. That depends on when you're using lures and certain things. It depends on a lot of different factors. You know what I mean? It's a drinking water reservoir. Like Okay. Are they stocked? Does it have a feeder? You gotta remember, trout species are anadromous species. Do you have the trout stamp on your fishing license? Because if you have a trout stamp on your fishing license, it means either two things. What state are you in? That's all I need to know. What is your geographic distribution? That's all I need to know. I'll tell you the rest. That's all I need to know. Where you at, buddy? Are you in California? What you want to do is have your pole light line. 4 to 6 pound test. Use light spinners. Thomas, a deadly lure. You'll be fine out there. Fly fishing, learn how to fly fish. Use mealworms. Try bait, it depends on where you're fishing. Trout basically fight till the death too. You can't catch trout then release them all the time. They don't always release. They die on you. Stress kills them. Not all of them. I'd say more than 50% of the time. You have to take the trout when you catch it. You can't just always let them go. And that's more of farm raised too when they're under stress. There's a lot of different external factors with trout. But remember, trout have excellent eyesight. Picture a nerd that can see very good. That's a trout. You can't just throw braided line, or even 8 pound test is too big for them guys. They're going to see it. Trout can see better. Remember that. Just like walleye can see very well too. Even in low periods of low light, because they have reflective crystals in the back of their eye called a tabium lucidum. Picks up any ambient light. You understand? Yeah, light line for them guys. You can catch them on night crawlers too, buddy. You can cast out a worm and catch them too, buddy. So, but trout, they spook easy. You have to be careful with them guys. You will spook them. It's good to wear camouflage or dark clothing too. Cast before you walk up. Don't always just walk up to the edge and have your shadow hanging over the water. No, you don't. You got to have a stealthy approach. See, guys like me, we don't go fishing. We go catching. There's a difference. Feel like the predator out there or something, you know what I mean? Like in the jungle, like hunting Arnold and his special forces team, that's how you got to be out there on the water. You got to know the next step. And once you know the next step, it's like the Neo in the Matrix, man. You believe in yourself and know what to do, you're unstoppable out there. Every cast. It's easy, man. Best way to excel as a fisherman is know the fishes. Geographic distribution will change all over the country, all over the world. The fish's anatomy and their biology won't. And once you know that, you can catch them in California, Iowa, Colorado. It doesn't matter where you're at. You can look at a body of water and know what's in there and know what you're doing. Match the hatch, develop a pattern. It's very easy. Reservoirs are very good for fishing though. A lot of species in reservoirs. And I like fishing reservoirs too. I was scouting today myself. Yeah, but the best way with fishes is know the fishes. That's it. It's not some complicated thing. Most bodies of water you look at, they're not going to have more than 30 species of freshwater fishes in it. You know what I mean? Spinner and light line sounds good. Can I just use fluorocarbon, 8 pound lead? Nothing, that's too big. They're going to see it. You don't want to use fluoro. You want to use 4 pound test. You want to loosen that drag. You want to go maybe a little ultralight. You got to go a little lighter. Again, they'll see it. They will see it. Trout will spook. And you have to go cast a little away from them. Look for structure. Look for submerged objects. Look for points. Look for slack water. Nah, you got to use 4-pound test. 8's too big. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can still catch them on it. But you'll have a bigger success rate on lighter line. They will see it. It's what they do. They can see a lot better than even a largemouth bass. A lot better. They're sight hunters, not opportunistic ambush predators. It's different. Crabs, crustaceans, 50,000 species worldwide. Oh yeah, crustaceans are easy. More than 2/3 of the ocean floor, that's what is on it, is crustaceans. You could walk on the bottom of the ocean, you looked around, be all crustaceans. People overlook that, what's on the sea floor. It's them. Everywhere. Actually, it makes up a little more than half of the ocean floor is all crabs. A lot of people don't know that. Oh, there he is, the turd that won't flush. Oh, he's back. The motherfucker doesn't flush, doesn't he? They be eating all the squid bait. Yeah, they eat squid bait. Remember, you gotta match the hatch. You're in California. What's indigenous to that area, you know? It's simple to catch fishes. And it switches from place to place, you know? Fishing's not always a luck thing. It takes skill and patience. You just don't want to throw out a hot dog and hope something, but it's not fishing. You know what I mean? That's something you do to take somebody fishing that don't know what they're doing, you know? Where it's a luck kind of thing, you know what I mean? Where you already know what's in the water. Of course, brown bullhead are going to be attracted to that. You know what I mean? Hot diggity dog. Hot dogs work though. Hot dogs, you can catch bass on a hot dog. I wouldn't recommend it though, but you still could do it. It's possible. Fishing's availability. You got to make that bait readily available. It's availability. Oh yeah, Roman squid bait, huh? That's more of the ocean. You would want to throw that in the ocean. Squid, calamari. Oh yeah. I knew that other channel was you. I was waiting for you to come back. I knew that Bateman was you. That's why I turned it blue. I knew that was you. I was waiting for you to come back. Oh yeah. Good old Roman. Yeah, squid. Squid always works. Calamari and stuff. In the ocean though, when you're fishing, man, you want to catch them up and you want to use cut bait and things like that. You want blood and for certain things in the water, or you want it alive on the hook. Even certain bait species you catch, you hook them right through the back, and you take a pair of scissors and you actually cut their fins so they swim distortedly. And the science behind that is they're swimming more aggressive because they're hurt through the back, and their fins, you cut their fins with scissors. You're trying, and they're moving around and swimming all crazy. The science behind that is you're trying to catch and trigger lateral line systems. Lateral lines, a system of sense organs present in aquatic vertebrate, meaning fish, and pores and canals arranged in a single black line down each side of the body. Detects pressure changes such as vibrations, low frequency sounds in the water. It's like a fish's sixth sense. They use neuromast cells in the lateral line. Sharks do the same thing, but they have something called an ampoule of Lorenzini, which works in conjunction with the lateral line system and neuromast cells. How do I rig up sardines for hell? They fall apart. You don't want to use sardines. First of all, sardines are not indigenous to that part of California. The smell is going to be off. They're going to fall off the hook, like you said. You're better off using a piece of Slim Jim. It won't fall off the hook. It'll trigger chemoreceptors. It's very oily. You're better off with Slim Jim. Even if you're obviously not going to catch trout, but you'll catch catfish. You'll catch other species. And it'll stay on that hook no matter what. It could be 8 hours later, you didn't get a bite. You could pull it up and still smell that Slim Jim, and it'll have that smell. Slim Jims are always a good catfish bait, and it's very overlooked. People don't underestimate how oily Slim Jims are. Well, listen, you're asking simple questions, and I already gave you the answers. Again, geographic distribution. With halibut, what would you use for halibut? Obviously, they're in the Barents Sea. What's indigenous fish species of aquatic vertebrate that are indigenous to that area in the Bering Sea? It'll tell you what it's foraging on. That'll tell you how to mimic its bait. That's why we call it a lure or bait. Geographic distribution. That's a simple question. Obviously, you're in the Barents Sea. What do you think you're going to use? You understand? It says, one SP sucks was me and someone blocked me. Oh, I don't know, buddy. We don't really allow trolls and stuff over here. I like talking to good people like Roman and stuff. You give me a week with this guy, he'll understand geographic distribution. He'll be sending me pictures of him holding a halibut. You know? It's very important. There's a protocol in science that you guys can't run from, or you're always going to be asking the same questions. You see how the species changed and the geographic distribution changed? You see how he asked the same question with a different species and the geographic distribution changed? Let's cut all that out and go right for what I just said. You know what I mean? It says, I used to donate a lot. Well, there's the Cash App right there. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I'll make you a managing moderator. We can start timing people out together. I liked 1SP though. He's lit me up before. I liked him. He's an Army veteran. College graduate. He's a good guy, man. He was always nice to me. 1SP. I remember him. I always enjoyed him. I just don't like when channels come in and pretend to be somebody else and they're talking about the same channel. It's them doing it, and it's insulting my intelligence. Dr. Fish's intellect's up here, and the stuff they do is rudimentary. It's like second grade kind of stuff, man. You know? You should be teaching in a college as a professor in a marine biology department. So when you guys come in on channels and do certain things, I kind of find it funny in a way. It's kind of admirable and adorable in a way. I really find it kind of cute. You know what I mean? I find it kind of cute. It's almost admirable, like a fungi. And remember, in the ocean, there's more than 1,500 species of fungi. Fungi are much more abundant and diverse on land, where their wind-blown spores disperse them over long distances. There are about 1,500 species of fungi in the sea. Say it. Write it down in your notebook. I tell you, you guys were all my students. All you guys would pass. All of you. I sent a little something for your time. Oh, you sent a little. That's my Cash App, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, buddy. I don't have my other phone on. I can't really see it. I appreciate you, bro. Trout, light line. Start off with night crawlers. This is what I want you to do, because you said bluegill. bluegill are members of the sunfish family. There are 32 to 38 members in the sunfish family. Pan shape, just remember them. That's why they call them panfishes. Pan shaped, body of the fish compressed vertically, rough edge, tenoid scales, two-section dorsal fin with spiny rays near the front. Most prefer warmer water temperatures of 70 to 85 degrees. Typical fish characteristics, ectothermic organisms. Then we got to jump to mouth structure and geographic distribution. You know what I mean? Always remember that, or you're going to be running from it. Don't run from it. You guys use my tactics and certain things I say about fishes, you guys will always catch them. You got to remember, fishing a lot of the times availability. You just got to put yourself out there. That's all. Use night crawlers. Start catching everything you can catch. You catch a bluegill, here, I hate to say it. Grab your knife, cut its head off, put the hook through its head, cast it out with a bobber, and keep using your night crawlers. But see what that bluegill will do with its head. Or catch a little one, hook it right through the back. You might have to do the scissors on its fins. I know it sounds cruel, but your objective is what? Catch fishes, right? You want to trigger lateral lines, right? You want to hold the big one. You want to be able to go like this. You know what I mean? Where it's not a joke. You know what I mean? You want to be able to hold them, man. You don't want to talk about it. You got to be about it out there. You know what I mean? You got to do it, you know? You have to use these tricks, or you never hold a fish like that. You're going to hear guys like me speak of fishes and hold them. You got to use the tricks. You can hold them too. It's always a thing, man. You can go out there. You can do it too. It's not just a dream, you know. You can do it, man. You got to be out there. You can hold them too. He says, I'm trying to send again, Roman. I intercepted on accident. Oh, you trying to send it? You better intercept it. You can be out there too. It's easy. You know, you want to go catch them big ones, man. You got to be out there doing it. You can't just talk about it, man. You got to be out there. You know what I mean? You look like I'm about to jump out the back of a van in that picture. That guy could jump out of the back of a van in any state and hold a fish. Anywhere. I'm not trying to brag or nothing or boast. Like, I've been teaching you guys fish knowledge and you see me holding them. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. You can't talk about it, man. You got to be out there suited up doing it. Because they're going to die on you. Their eyes are going to come out. There's going to be blood everywhere. It's not going to be a good time all the time fishing. You're going to fall in the water. You're going to see snakes. You want to hold the big ones, man. It takes sacrifice. It takes patience, persistence, and perseverance to hold fishes like that. You got to be out there doing it. I've caught probably more fish in a month than people have caught in their lifetime. We used to live out there on the fishing spot. I swear, that spot right there, I used to live out there. I swear, I love that spot right there. That's a great spot. Look at all that. Look. Try to get that smell. Look at my vest. You try to get that smell off me. Look, you looking at me tonight, just speaking to you. Look at the look in my eyes in that picture. Look at that look in my eyes in that picture. That's the eye of the tiger, bro. That's what that look is in my eyes. Look at that look in my eyes. It's the eye of the tiger, bro. I click into a gear out there. You start catching fish over 20 pounds, that's when the fight starts coming. You will know when you hook a certain fish, especially on an ultralight. Alligator eyes, 24 different species of crocodilians. We were discussing the lateral line system earlier, remember? The crocodilians on their lower jaw have something called dermal pressure receptors. That's why they like to sit up on the water just like this, because they're waiting for the vibrations around them. Remember, sound moves 1,500 meters per second in the water. it's about as 5 times as fast as in the air. And the crocodilians use their dermal pressure receptors. Just like it's similar to the lateral line system. That's all. That's why they'll sit motionless with their nose like that. They can pick it all up. They're not using eyesight all the time. Of course they use their eyes and they're well adapted, depending on their geographic distribution and their species, what species they are. Dermal pressure receptors. Write it down. Because tomorrow when you guys stop in, I'm going to ask you, could you please relate dermal pressure receptors to the lateral line system? You got to understand this stuff, man, so you can go like this, man, so you can hold them. You want to hold them? You want to hold fish like that? That's what you got to do, man. You got to learn them. Or you'll never hold fishes like that. Ever. They will elude you. I have guys right here like freight trains when they hit. These guys right here, freight trains. Oh, that's a little bass right there. You can catch like 30, 50 of them a day. These guys are good eating. Eat these guys right here. You want to eat good. Eat them guys. Black crappie. Crappie are good eating. They were always good eating crappie. I had to correct the fisherman the other day, man. He was trying to tell me, oh, it's a white crappie because it looks a little white right here. He got the speech, guys. I guarantee you, that guy I was speaking to, that fisherman the other day, I guarantee you he knows the difference between a white and black crappie and how many members are in the sunfish family, because he had it all wrong. He's looking at it wrong. Oh, it looks more white on the bottom. No. You know, I thought it was funny. Where'd Roman go? Roman, I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, yeah. You couldn't handle this. I'm in Guinness. I'd whip this monster out right now, dude. I'd whip out my clasper. Oh, I know you want me to drop. You just want me to drop them? All right, I'll drop my pan. You want to see a monster? I call this white snake. Check it. Want to see a monster? Look at this thing. Look at it. You know what I feed it? Look at it. You know what I feed it? Blondes. Look at it. You hungry? You want a blonde? Huh? You want a blonde? You got to talk to it too, huh? You want a blonde? No, I'm just kidding. Stop bringing out the worst in me. Stop bringing out the worst in me. That's what I feed it. Blondes. I talk to it again. What are you acting up? Hey, you want to see it? Look at it. You see it? Yeah, I know you can wear wigs. I know. Look at it. Look at that monster. Look at it. Look, it only likes. I feed it blondes. Look at it. Look. What movie was that? Remember he was doing the same thing? Remember, it was like a Rob Zombie movie. He was like, look at this. You ever seen anything? For real, look at it. Look, you want to see it? Look, there it is. Look at that white snake. Blondes, feed it blondes only. Remember that movie? Was it on Culinary? It was like, stop bullying. Oh, somebody just went like that. Another drama channel with their bullshit. Stop bullying. That's all your tactic. And the whole chat. Oh yeah, I don't like bullying. Weirdos, man. What's wrong with these weirdos? I was in fishies chat. I'm kind of holding back with the fish knowledge tonight, guys. I don't want to sound like a robot. I just want to have a good conversation with people. Light line for trout, though. Especially the fly fish for trout, though. You have a bigger success rate. Arthropods are the largest phylum out of everything. In Greek, it means jointed feet. There's way more than 1 million species worldwide. And I said this last night. Now, a royal mile of land, there are more arthropods than there are people in the world. Remember that. No, I see your little face. You think you're funny, huh? You think I see you? Turd that don't flush. You just keep look. There he is. He trying to flush me. You want to see White Snake again? Don't me. You want to see White Snake? It's hot out here. I'm about to take my hat off, man. It's like hot out here. You don't want to use no leader. You don't want to use no leader. Light line. Light line just with a spinner. No leader, none of that. With fly fishing, you would want to use a leader. And you have to tie a nail knot. Learn nail knot and clinch knot and a surgical loop knot. You learn your knots. One of the only knots you have to learn is a clinch knot. But for fly fishing, you have to learn how to tie a nail knot. That's basically just tying. You have to tie your it's called your backing. That's what your fly line is called. It's called backing. You have to tie your backing to your leader with a nail knot. Then you tie your fly with a clinch knot. Then you're cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Fly fishing, even if you don't know what you're doing, whip it near the water. Whip it near the water. Become the fly. Watch the insects. Stop, stop, go. You ever watch the water? You see the insects moving? You got to do the same thing. You got to mimic it. That's it. Boom, no hit. It's not rocket science. It's simple biology with fishing. It's very easy. You don't follow certain rules and mimic. It's called match the hatch. You don't match the hatch, you're not going to catch any. You know? You want to be out there, man. Big Papa. California, huh? I like California. I've never been to California, though. I always enjoyed California. Like reading about it and stuff. You know? Look at that fish. Look at his mouth, huh? Yo, fishy. What's in your mouth? I like that spot right there. That's a good spot right there. That's one of my spots in New Jersey. It's a little guy right there. Yo, what's a little chain? For sure. For trout. Not for bass. Not even for chain pickerel. Not like that. That's chain pickerel. Chain pickerel is a species of freshwater fish in the pike family. There are 5 species in the pike family. Chain pickerel, redfin pickerel, northern pike, muskellunge, and tiger muskie. We don't recognize grass pickerel as a species no more. Used to be 6, but it's still possible. It's still evident that they're in some southern states. You understand? Light line. Remember, light line for trout. You're using bait and stuff. You can use heavier line. You can use braid. Depending on your geographic distribution and the water clarity. Clarity, again, is very important. Out of all the tackle in your tackle box, do you know what color penetrates the deepest in the light spectrum? It's green. It's a blue-green world. So it's telling you blue or green worms will work the best, deeper. Remember that. Even in the ocean, it's the same thing. You dive down past 35 feet in the ocean and cut yourself, you will bleed green, not red. Red light is absent past 35 feet in the ocean. You got to use this even in freshwater as a fisherman. You have to use blue or green when you go deep, or black. It's a blue-green world. Even in certain marine biology videos and certain things you see, they have to add the color in later and do certain things. Red light and certain things are absent. It's a blue-green world. And you got to remember, even in freshwater, that differs because of the water clarity, the color of the water. Even it could be the clearest ocean in the world. Sunlight doesn't penetrate past 100 meters. Remember this. It's called the photic zone, or we call it the pelagic zone. says, I want to catch a trout to eat. Bass, you can eat bass too. You can eat largemouth bass. I want to eat. They're the number one game fish in the world. You don't want to eat them. They're prized. They're special. You don't always want to eat them. Yeah, they're a little more special. Oh, yeah. I gotta pee again. Can't stop peeing, huh? I can't stop peeing. Yeah. You'll be fine, buddy. It's trial and error. You'll get it. Just keep fishing, man. You know what I mean? You don't always want to eat carp and stuff. You know? Kind of got to stay away from carp a little bit. You can eat them, though. Remember, the carp are members of the Syncrinidae family. With carp have a sweet tooth. They like stuff that's a little sweeter. That's why you use dough baits and even add a night crawler to it to trigger chemoreceptors. Carp like something sweet. So if you're using geographic distribution and science as a weapon that day and you're matching the hatch, what is sweet that's falling in the water near you? And that'll catch that member of the Syncrinidae family. That's your answer to your question. There could be a mulberry tree. There could be something out there that's natural that they're going to eat. You got to think, if I was swimming and I was a member of the Syncrinidae family and I was a carp, what's indigenous that's falling in the water that's sweet? That's the answer to your question. There's a tree out there. There's something you're overlooking. Other than corn and other things that you can show up with. There's other stuff. You know? And you'll get it, buddy. You gotta match the hatch. That has to do with fish species, what the other fish species, they could be eating each other, or it could be as simple as a mulberry tree hanging over the water. You have to watch the stuff. You won't have to use corn. You find that berry that's falling in the water, you'll catch the biggest carp there. Because you used biology as your weapon that day, not just trying to cast and hope and pray. You used science that day. Oh, yeah. You'll get it, buddy. But I gotta jump off here, buddy. I gotta get something to eat and go lay down and relax. And I appreciate you, and I'll be on tomorrow, or I might be on a little later, but I have to eat. My stomach's growling, my mouth's dry. Keep getting a pee every 5 minutes. You guys are awesome. Roman, I appreciate you too. I seen that, buddy. We'll discuss fish and fishing more. I teach you things about fishes, and I guarantee you'll come back and thank me someday. Because I guarantee you will hold them.